So whatever day that was, either Tuesday or Wednesday, was when he talked and all that.
So.
And I re-listened to what his daughter said because I was so upset I couldn't really hear what she was saying. And she did say that he said, well, I hadn't seen him in a couple of days or heard from him. She said that's because he was sick.
Well, you're live on here anyway. Is that all right?
Oh, I'm on. You're on.
Yeah.
You're on.
Yeah, I went live.
Buddy on.
Anton just showed up. How you doing, Anton? Is it all right you being on here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because we have Dearest Dawn on the phone and just shooting the shit. And yeah, that was really, really weird. And I think maybe he knew. Hey, MJ.
I still worry about him spraying all them chemicals. He was talking about.
I agree with you.
Before, he was talking about he'd ordered some really strong stuff online.
Yeah.
And he'd been spraying it, he said, for 52 hours he'd been awake spraying.
Yep. Yep. We're talking about tin spraying for bed bugs. And MJ, did you get your power back? Did you get your internet and power back? And yeah, I thought that was really weird, but like I said, just, you think, like, if I find out, first of all, I got address I got to go chase, because when he sent me the harmonica, or somebody sends me stuff, what I do, and I'm not spying on them, I just says, well, if I want to send them a thank you note, I'll be right back. I'm going to go have a cigarette. What they do is I take the package. Someone else is calling in. Can I call you back?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey,
who's this?
Kathy, Moody.
How you doing, Kathy?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm all right. No, we had a little problem and we lost somebody in that world. So. it in your refrigerator. It won't spoil, won't mold. It shouldn't do any of that. And just shake the jar up. When you go in there for the first 3 or 4 days, just shake it, keep shaking it up, shaking it up, shaking it up. And hey guys, I'm going to be on the phone for a little bit. I'll be with you. Penny just went live. Well, do what you guys are going to do. I'm going to be on the phone. Bamboo, good to see you. We'll see you in a bit. Hey, hello, Granny. Dearest Dawn, if you want to call me back, you can call me back. Why don't you come and talk about that? You can come and talk that back. That was a phone call from somebody that I haven't talked to, and we've been staying in touch for quite a few years since I did some work for her. Right back at you, Granny. But this is the name of the game. We watched two of our people disappear, and Richard Diddler, how you doing? You do know 10. Hey, Richard, you know what the kick in the balls is, Richard? And I'm so glad to see you. You know what the kick of the balls is? Is last night you brought me Wishbone Ash. I forgot all about that band. And I was so excited. I went and got an interview with Wishbone Ash, and I figured we'd play it on this morning as soon as Tin Foil came in. It was just another deal, you know what I mean? But thank you for that. Wishbone Ash, forgot all about him. It's just the way it happens, We lost a couple people in here. And he's done a lot, Richard. He got his kids a couple Telecaster guitars, fixed them up. And his grandkids are everything in the world to him. And so anyways, that's, I just figured we'd get together anyways. Dearest Dawn, why don't you call me back if you'd like. So what we got planned right now is I'm going to contact Savannah, and we'll contact Savannah, and we're going to get his address. Hey, how you doing, Groveland? And once I get his address, I'll share it with you privately in emails. And from then you can send in money if we need money. I'll try to ask that question. Or just condolences. I don't know about sending flowers. I think they're more of a people that would like to have maybe some cash, because I don't think everyone's certain for cash. He never mentioned insurance. No, he didn't. So, but yeah, I mean, hey, Peter, good morning, good afternoon. Good to see everybody. I heard Penny went live. I waited till 8 o'clock. She didn't go live. I'm not trying to cut into her time, but I wanted to do this. And we're going to do another one on 420. So stick around. Things will get good, maybe. And we got the reefer joint ready to go. So we can puff. Richard's got his high octane fuel. He's ready to go. Let's see what I got here. Been watching Tin's old music video. Right on. Yeah. Are you here?
Hello.
How you doing? I thought you could express yourself a little bit better on the phone.
I'll try if I don't get interrupted.
You getting what?
If I don't get interrupted.
Oh, well, that's all right. If you do, it's all good.
Yeah.
She's not doing.
Penny was saying that she thought it was Wednesday night. Tim was in the chat on her channel.
Yeah.
So it would have been Wednesday morning.
Her time.
Yeah, but he
No.
was on your channel that morning and then hers that night.
Right.
And then we didn't see him after that. So it was probably Wednesday morning when he was in chat talking about all that.
Yeah, but that would have been Penny's Thursday morning, I think.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Or Tuesday, and maybe Penny was on Wednesday.
She said she went live Tuesday and Wednesday.
Yeah, I think it was Wednesday. Bamboo, what are you doing? Hi, good to see you. He had a lot of share with everyone, his musical talent.
Yeah, I was watching some of the music videos on that channel. Was that his channel?
No, I think there was someone else in the band. I only seen one music video. So if you got others and you want to share it in the room, this is the time to do it. Right on, Bamboo.
I think I posted. I'll have to repost it because it's up there ways.
All right. Well, yeah, that's all right. Do whatever you want to do, man. Just, I'm sitting there. It's really miserable here. Jonesing for a real good balanced meal. And ain't no. So I got a frozen Paul Newman pizza, and we're going to throw it in the oven and have a little pizza.
What kind of pizza?
Paul Newman.
Paul Newman? Huh.
Yeah, Paul Newman makes pizza. You didn't know that?
I've never tried it.
Yeah, it's actually all the proceeds go to charity.
I bought his salad dressing, but I've never seen pizza.
Yeah, it's frozen pizza. It's not bad. It's pretty good.
I buy DiGiorno.
Do you?
Yeah.
I watched, there was a video on YouTube called comparing frozen pizza, and I think Bon Appetit did one, and I forgot what there was one, I think Red Baron, and that was just like cardboard. And yeah, so we just got another Friday night alone, and I didn't know what Penny was doing. If you go over there, Stella Rouse says hi. He's just a little tripped up with everything right now. And I don't clash, I don't try to clash, but we do have a little bit different people in our room, you know what I mean? That knowed him for so long, so that's it. We got let the oven warm up really good. If you're gonna cook one of these things, get a pizza stone if you got one. And hello to everybody in the room. Bamboo, good to see you. You were pretty right about the one thumbs down. The other 4 or 5 didn't show up today to thumbs down. I guess they did for a while. I think we had 3 or 4, and then they pulled them when they found out about 10. So we
and I was like one of the first in the room, so I didn't see any thumbs down until I went back.
So this,
I was like, what the hell is wrong with people?
Oh, it's just coming into this room because you don't like what I'm saying. Go, like you said, go fuck yourselves. Go hang yourself in the closet, get a coat hanger, put it around your neck and hang yourself, and leave us, the rest of us alone.
Egg.
You know what I mean?
Terrible.
Anyways, it's kind of freaky here, I mean, I didn't expect this in the last year. I have to report on 2 people passing away, but I am grateful that the people in their family at least put forth and got the word out.
Yes, we would have been wondering about Ken for sure.
No, I consider ourselves very lucky that we had that communication, I think.
It's just odd how someone you never met, in person can affect you.
Well, I think, one of the things about the whole deal too is the simple fact that, this is almost like AI. I don't think any of us 30 years ago would ever, ever, ever think that we'd be sitting in here uh, getting our social life. You know what I mean?
No, not really. But if you think about it, pen pals were a really big thing.
Right.
Did you ever have a pen pal?
Yeah. And I can tell you something else about that. A lot of times you didn't even get a chance to meet your pen pal, right? You either quit writing one another or something like that. Yeah. Her name was Kelly Stevenson. She was from Georgia, and she stayed not far from. And I used to write her down in Georgia when I was a little kid.
Yeah, I think probably almost everybody had a pen pal, and you can, I got a bond with a couple people at pen pals, so.
Pen pal, people don't even know what pen pals were, today, I don't think.
Yeah.
And I know another thing about that is the kids probably couldn't even write a pen pal. Well, how do you put this in the mail?
They would not address an envelope, probably.
Right. And, hey, Eddie, how you doing, man? Good community here. Yeah, I think they're good, solid people. We don't see everybody every day. I mean, Eddie's busy working. Bamboo's working. We got a couple other ladies that are working, but Angela stopped in today, and we've been together now for I don't know how long we've been doing this, but I know Tim came around a long time ago, so. Yeah, but on the other hand, everyone told me she's not suffering when we're talking about Verdia. She was in horrible pain. I mean, she was in months and months of pain. And Tin was hurting every day. He was hurting,
Yeah.
And I still think I think his grandkids would rather see him in a wheelchair. I think then where he ended up, but that ain't the way things happen. I agree with you. You said two things. He just got a 5G phone 6 weeks ago. And
not even that long ago.
And what was it? 2 weeks ago, he had the bed bug issue.
No, that was just last week.
Last week, and so saying he was spraying and taking care of that shit for 50 something hours with no sleep.
52 hours.
So.
And he said he ordered it online.
Yep.
So I wonder. I know he put down what it was, but I don't remember what he said it was.
Well, I know I had my stove leaking enough where the carbon monoxide detector didn't go up, but I know I got headache or I'm not feeling well, and then Buddy reacts. But Buddy usually laying on the floor, so that stuff I think rises up a little bit.
Now I imagine Tin wore a mask when he sprayed, because he wore one when he did use certain paints and stuff on his models and the guitars.
Yeah.
He said.
Yeah.
But it may have absorbed in his skin or something,
No, I think maybe, if I get a chance, I think we're going to reach out tomorrow and try to get a mailing address. And I might mention that to Savannah. I mean, I don't want to start dumping on her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't.
No, but I think I want to mention that one of the ladies in the room was really concerned about the amount of bed bugs he was spraying and taking care of.
Yeah. That stuff can be dangerous. That's why I was wondering what he used.
Right. And really
Takes
not,
pretty potent stuff.
yeah, and not maybe airing the house out. I don't know. But, anyways.
I would have thought the cats would have suffered too, though.
Yeah, well, that's a good point, isn't it?
But it depends on someone's health too, I think.
Yeah. Oh,
how much they're exposed to. He may have took all the cats out when he did it. We don't know. I don't imagine Tim spraying around all his cats.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever seen his music video. I'll ask Dearest Dawn later when she gets in the room to post that.
I just posted that link again.
Let me scroll up, see if I can get it. See if Eddie can get it.
Right above Granny's. I think that's Tim's channel, but Granny's.
All right, hold on. Yeah, well, I mean, sad times in Ridgemont High, right?
Yeah.
But
it can't all be fun and games, can it? Damn it.
No, I mean, it's what it is. It's a coffee room, basically. That's how I run the room. Like if you just made everybody every day for a coffee, you know what I mean? Some people have to go to work. Some people don't. Some people got other projects they got on their mind, and that's just the way the room is. And Dearest Dawn. So that was the one you think. All right, hold on. I'll do this for you, Ed.
He actually has like 30 videos on that channel.
So he's in this channel too?
Tim said that was him.
Well, yeah, he did. And here we go again. I'm watching the video and I gave him a thumbs up and it's not showing up. No, I haven't seen this one before.
He sings.
So that's 10 right there with the red guitar.
In the blue.
Yeah. Blue shirt up against the wall. And Tim sent you that one?
He sent the channel.
Few tall age. What do you mean by that? Hey, Jewel. Very good to see you. Yeah, well.
So, at all ages, what he's saying.
He's saying what? Fuck it all?
Yeah.
Well, he owns it. He owns it, and he also owns Hopium. Jewel, good to see you. High five. That's all right. I mean, just, it's really weird trying to handle this shit when they're not real people, as far as getting to know people and physically meeting people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not that he wasn't real people. Well, I think two peas in a pod, you guys could have probably jammed together. And this is before Tim cut his hair.
I think this was posted in 2010, but I think it might be older than that. Because I thought he said he hadn't played in 12 or 15 years.
Yeah, I think you might be right. But they did tour.
I think he said 12 years it had been since he was able to play.
Yeah, I think he did like Sammy Hagar. So, I mean, we can go on this channel here in a little bit and look around for more. This is actually the only one I ever seen. But like I said, I got a life too, and I do put a lot of time into the morning show, so I don't always get a chance to see everything. You know what I mean? A lot of times, people post stuff and And I try to just get in there and give you at least a thumbs up. So I'm gonna put this together. I gotta be awake.
Yeah, Eddie, there's like 30 different videos on that channel. Ken actually sings in a few of them.
I'll go look there in a minute. I'm gonna make me a little dinner. Yeah. So I mean, you know, it's what it is. Anyways, he was very proud of his daughter and his grandkids and everything he had done. So.
Oh, hey, Jules. I just saw you came in.
Yeah, Jewel came in. How you doing, Jewel? Is it snowing down there? It's not up here. We got rain. We have no snow. Was snowing this afternoon, then it changed over a little bit.
No, Eddie, it's Dawn on the phone.
MJ, out of everyone in the room, we got hammered with a foot of snow today. He lost power. I didn't see if he answered me back, whether you got your power back or not. But I'm over
here. He must have his power back on.
He what?
He must have his power back on. He'd have a dead battery. Well, maybe he has a battery charger.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, kind of freaky though. Yeah, you know. So, anything planned for the weekend, Dawn? Are you planning to maybe trying to ride over there? To maybe
waiting for this rain to go away so I can start planting again.
Yeah.
Cold, nasty rain here.
Yeah, I got about the same here. And are you got any plans on going to the funeral if there is one?
If I can, yeah.
I'm not trying to put you on. I'm not trying to put you on the spot because I know travel.
No, I'd most definitely go. I kind of get the feeling they won't have one though.
Well, you know, what else? Yeah, I really don't have much else to add. Just hanging out with you guys. I would win, like I said, but I think this is like kind of disrupted the plans for going on Pennies. I just didn't feel right going in there. I personally think I needed to do this. So I'm glad you guys showed up and to celebrate the good times and all the laughter we had. And it was one of the best people we had on here for on the telephone. Remember those times?
Yeah.
Well, fuck it all and opium and
his insurance commercial.
I wish
warranty.
He left.
It's car warranty insurance commercial.
Car warranty bullshit. I just wish he did a couple of videos, and did a little bit of that because he did a great job parody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a parody. Yes. Anyways, anyhow,
well, maybe you can record one of his little advertisements that he called in with.
Yeah. Well, pretty wild. That's all I got to say. Pretty wild. Pretty wild times. You know, and doing all this on the internet, which I think is really cool. I mean, you know, it's kind of hard to find friendship up here. And I think we accomplished that. I'm not knocking here in any way, shape, or form. I'm just saying that's me. I guess I can't get along with people up here. I don't know. Whatever the fuck's going on, but it was pretty powerful, you know, when you make friends and they leave. You know, we have, well, here's someone struggle, like he lost his granddaughter when, what was that, September, I think.
I can barely hear you.
Oh, all right. All right, hold on. I'm over here trying to spice up a pizza. I'll be right there, all right? I'll be right there. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna give a little flavor. Hold on.
Tasha's in the room, Ralph.
Who is?
She said hello, Tasha.
Hold on. Tasha, how are you, girl? In case you haven't heard, Tinfoil passed away. How you doing, Tasha? Good to see you. I didn't start this live. I didn't think Penny was going on, so I figured the room could use a little tribute to the Tin Man. Well, we got that going in the oven. I don't know. A real record years ago, long ago. Yeah, we can go find a couple other ones. And his band actually did a lot of touring, from what I heard. Dearest Dawn left a comment. Who else? Meeps. Richard. Let's go find this channel. And tell Penny I said hello anyways, and holy cow. Well, he does got quite a few in here, don't he?
Yeah.
Is it all the same?
No, they're all different.
Oh, no kidding.
Some of them are from different days. A lot of them look like the same night or day, whatever. But
Very witty, yep. Quite witty, for sure.
I wish we could hear him sing better. Sound like he had a good voice.
We're holding up all right. Thank you, Tasha. That means a lot to me, coming from you. And I think it means a lot for everybody. You know, it ain't in my side against your side or anything like that. I think it's just, you know. But a lot of their music, I could probably have played the harp with Tim. I wouldn't have gone on stage with him, but
Hard rocker.
yeah, but I mean, they're not even. I can understand. He's got good vocals, you know. It's not like you know, a lot of the headbanging music where they're screaming.
Oh, no, not like that.
No, he's got a good vocal in there too. And how is easy to laugh? Oh, you don't want to hear my voice. And then we started coming on live when we went live, you know, and got on the phone, and it was all those interviews. I got to go find them, you know. But it's hard for me when I don't have dates and I got to go through all this stuff, you know. But we had some good nights. I think there's a couple up there on my playlist that I left Friday nights when he called in. And they were just so informative and just so good to see you. So good to see you, Penny. Yeah, I really mean that. I didn't know you were going live. I would wait until about 8:30, and then we went live.
I missed the last Friday night he did with you after he got his 5G turned on.
You should go.
Internet.
Yeah, if it was a Friday night, I left it up. You should go look if you really wanted. That was.
It went to private the next day.
It did?
Yeah.
I'll go look.
Or maybe you got a copyright that night.
I'll if I get a chance, I'll go look. Usually the Friday nights are the ones I leave up or anything I download. But the morning chat, I mean, there's mornings in here. If somebody says, "Oh, who's this Radical Ralph guy?" and he comes in here, and I'm over here blowing my nose or making coffee, and nobody's in the room for an hour, that does happen. So I'm not trying to deter people, but on the other hand, I don't want to deter them away and say, "Oh, that guy's, ain't got nothing." Hey, you no problem. You run your room and your folks. If you want to come back here, I'm just sad I didn't go on StreamYard, Penny, because you wouldn't have had a type in here on Tasha. You guys could have joined me, and anyone else that wanted to join me. I'm glad to have Dearest Dawn on the phone. That's always nice. And so, it was quite something, and that's just the way life goes on here on YouTube. And I almost wonder if YouTube gangsters didn't come in and give us, our 6 thumbs down today. And they only gave us 1 because the loss in the room. That's the way we think sometimes about AI, don't we?
Yeah.
But what you said was really true. Why would you even waste your time after all these years? But we're all good. That was, yeah. All right. So at least he left this behind, and a nice thing about the camera setup is his grandkids will be able to see that anytime you want. Turn up his videos. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm trying to talk to Dawn on the phone, and I'm trying to fit all the audio in. But what I will do is I'll give you the link.
Surely there won't be a copyright on that music.
No, there won't be a copyright on this music. How's that, Eddie? Hold on, Eddie. I'll get it for you. Hold on. Yeah. There you go, Eddie. And that's a video, but it will bring to his channel, as you know. My
like a band channel, yeah.
My audio. No, my audio won't go up. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Let's see if we'll bring it up a little bit now.
I guess it's just the 3 of them.
Yeah, that's all they were, and I guess they toured. And when Jim got off the stage, he couldn't wait to be alone and off by himself. And, you know, it was, I guess he toured for quite a few years, I guess.
Wasn't he a roadie too?
I'm not sure about that. I think he might have roadied for some of the headlining bands that came into Oklahoma.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he talked about being a roadie.
He had done quite a bit. Actually, the audio on this video is pretty darn good considering how loud they are. He's playing through, what's that? He's got, is that 8 or 12 inches, Eddie? Or just 4? And,
well, that's pretty old equipment too, camera equipment.
Yeah, but that's not videotape. I don't think that's videotape. I think that is digital camera.
Oh, digital camera, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's videotape. Based on all of
SD digital cameras.
Likes, dislikes, and make avatar out of ourselves after you pass. Do you think they'll wait till after you pass, Eddie, or do you think they'll do it with the jab? Keep living in the cyber world. Yeah. Well, I mean, think about everything, Eddie. They know what my fucking soil test was in my garden. They know when I rub one out. They know everything about me. They know when I go dookie time. I mean, it's phenomenal for the amount of data that they collect.
I don't know how it's possible that I never went down much of the Admiral Byrd Trail, but I was looking at that today, and he claims that they started a civilization and like picked the people they wanted to, what do you call it, populate the world, be the new population of the world. Kind of like, you know, what we say about the Illuminati.
Right. So Admiral Byrd was saying this?
Yeah. Saying in the Hollow Earth there was another civilization. And that there was a city called New Berlin. And they, I guess, had, I think it said 1 million, like 1 million, no, it wasn't 1 million, I forget how many, large population living down there.
Well, you know, I think it's a Crow. The Crow believed that they came from below.
That they came from below?
That's the way humans came.
Oh. Huh.
Hey, Dawn, can you read that comment Eddie's talking about and then fill him in on, remember that, or was it Sister Golden here? This is a channel, Eddie, where they take very, very old film, like 1900, 1800, and they make them come alive, Eddie.
Yeah.
What was it? Do you remember that? What that was, Dawn?
Well, I think most people refer to it as deep fake. Talking about where they can take a picture or a statue or anything and make it look real.
Yeah, blinking eyes and.
You mean what was the channel name, or?
Yeah, I was trying because he was sort of touching on that in that comment, and I'm telling you that with the information they have on me or anyone else, they can put me on film and say anything they want me to say. They got every millisecond of my mouth and jaw and teeth and eye movement, my forehead, all the muscles in your face. And
well, when I got my last iPhone, my son was helping me set it up, and it wanted to do a facial recognition thing, and it had to go all the way around your face, like circle your whole face, side, front, all around. And my son, he's like swooping her. I was like, no, stop. Stop the process. I'm not doing that. And he was like, what? And I was like, I do not want to. No, I don't want that in there.
You know that phone call? I had to drop your phone call and to answer it.
Uh-huh.
Well, she's just a lady that lives out in the middle of nowhere, and her daughter got her an application for the Smart ID now. And I says, why would your daughter take the Smart ID? And she said, you need it to fly now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. I was just watching something about one of the congressmen, like the other guy that was slamming Fauci.
Yeah.
And he was talking about how they've got the people that have come in from like Honduras and Mexico and whatnot, where the CDC has made it not a recommendation, but a requirement that even if you've been vaccinated, they want you to have a COVID test done and come back negative within 3 days before re-entering the United States. And so he was asking them, why is it okay for the illegal immigrants to come in? They're not getting tested. They're not being held as, and they're getting on the plane with Americans that had to go through the process of being tested, and they're not being tested.
If you remember next week, I want to call that congressman and give him thanks for grilling Fauci and the other asshole for not letting him answer.
Yeah, he kind of cut off this congressman just like that one, the same guy.
Same thing. And that shouldn't go on. I mean, if you got a question, you shouldn't be controlling people's questions. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah, well, no matter what you do, whether you join the army or you're in high school or something. Now, if the teacher said to me, look, Ralph, I'm busy. I can't spend that much time. See me after school, and I'll show you this part of physics that you don't understand. Well, that's all well and good. But if you keep teaching the class and I'm already stumped there, that ain't doing me much good for you to keep rambling on.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
So that's like me giving you directions to come to my house, and the directions start somewhere in, and I don't give you the rest of the directions. I mean, is that my own fault? Should I need a special school bus to be on? I don't know, but yeah. We'll tell you what kind of questions you will ask, boy. That's sort of mentality. What are we living in?
Yeah. They're even censoring the government. Well, not the congressmen and senators that do try to speak out.
And that's a problem.
It's a big problem.
And then the higher end mofos have been in there forever. they got pull, and then they can say, hey, Dawn, you don't want to stop asking these questions. We're not going to get, Missouri, Oklahoma money for their new roads, or they'll threaten you in some other manner. And that's what the gang warfare is about this Democrat Republican thing.
Yeah.
And I don't know enough congressmen now that would be able to be honest with us about how fucked up it really is. But I know one thing: if I got in there and I found it was really fucked up, in my hometown newspaper or TV station wanted to hear what really goes on down there, I think that's important to step forward. You're not out to embarrass these people. You just say, this ain't the way the cards were supposed to go. Oh, well, we fucked that one up. Oh, well. We get a little carried away here.
Well, even the local media is controlled, so
Yeah.
even if they tried to speak
Oh,
out,
well, that's the only way. You could pick Joe Biden for fucking senator for 47 years. And I think, my own personal opinion, in Delaware, you know what I mean? Delaware, they picked this guy for 47 years to come back, and it just made sense to anybody, back in the day when I was watching, like, what the hell are these people doing? I don't think it's him. I think it's the news media that choose him, the same as Rhode Island.
yeah.
Anyway,
Well, that CNN CEO pretty much said that media controls political stuff.
the video you posted the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what more do you got to say? And you say this guy was voted in by the people. No, he probably wasn't, and probably a lot of the incumbents on it. But they're good dysfunction for news media coverage, if you want to call it news media. Jules says he was thinking about that. Well, we did another one the other day, Jewel, on RT. Same thing.
Yep.
Same thing, Jewel. Yeah. When the news media plays games like that and doesn't coverage, and you say, hey, what about the other side? And you're sitting there, something's a job there. They just don't do that, on accident.
No.
Don't question authority.
Then you see video after video of different news stations, and I mean, like ABC, CBS, NBC, not the sister stations, but all the major stations, all saying the same thing. Word for word. That threatens our democracy.
Yep. We're not a democracy, though, are we?
No.
So, in a democracy, as I understand it, mob rules. So, in some of these people, they're putting the label democracy on our country, and we're not a democracy, we're a republic.
No.
And so
I think we're Republican.
Right, and so that's how you can go in there, I think, and start saying, hey, we all believe in this bullshit, Mr. Russo. You got it too now. If you don't, we'll screw it with everything you're trying to get done.
Yep.
Right, Eddie. And we had a good conversation one day. I don't know if you were in the room. We had a good conversation one day about that. Why are we all here? You know what I mean? Why are all these people? Go ahead.
I think everybody in the truther community has said that they always question things as a young
Always question things.
always question.
You know? And I think that there's a big difference in the people that just growed up and didn't ask questions and just.
And that's before I did anything mind altering.
Well, that fluoride is a good point, isn't it?
Never had fluoride as a kid.
I had to chew pills once.
Oh yeah, those pink things.
Yeah. And Jewel is saying, I think we get recycled. I think you get recycled when you don't get it right.
That's what Tin and I were talking about.
That's exactly what Dawn was talking to Tin the other day, and they brought that up.
Yep. I think Jules was in there that morning.
I think she was also. Do you remember that, Jewel? Maybe she's busy, you know. Some of you folks get busy while you're.
We're trying to remember if that was Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah. But I think when you screw up, you're going to come around again. You're going to come around again.
I think we do. Until we, maybe that's what it is. Maybe your last go round is when you wake up and see all the nonsense.
For what it is, and just behave and try not to hurt anybody and try your best to be a good soul, and that's it. And when you get out, you get out. I mean,
yeah. I know you remember we were talking about that because I was saying something about just think how many souls there would be that had been created if we weren't recycled.
Right. Recycled, tricked.
There'd be trillions.
I don't.
Maybe there are. I don't know.
What is Jules saying here? Recycled, tricked like those remote
viewers. Oh, you watched that too, Jules. Yeah.
Well,
our site.
I can go here right now on YouTube and type in reincarnated 8-year-old was a World War II fighter pilot. That was astounding.
Amazing.
That was just absolutely amazing. Nobody's going to say in their right mind that the parents taught the kid, because at 5 years old, the fucking kid did a walk around on a P-29 Mustang or some shit. How the fuck did you do that?
Yeah. Yep, did the safety check.
Well, we'll give.
He knew names and everything. So.
He knew the names. They knew who he was, and actually got on the boat in the South Pacific, and they went where his plane had crashed.
Yeah, talked to who would have been his granddaughter.
Grant would have been his granddaughter, right?
Yeah. And that's not the only story out there like that either. That's a pretty profound one, though. And they say after like age 5 or 6, they start losing those memories. And he said he did, or the parents said that he did start losing the. And the same thing happened with my son and my grandkids. By like the age of 5, they didn't talk about it anymore. I struggled with that for a long time.
You did?
Yeah, reincarnation.
Yeah.
Something in me always said, I know I've lived before before, though. I know I have.
Yeah.
Now, weird deja vus and just knowing things you shouldn't know and memories that you don't really remember yourself doing, but you have kind of a memory. And it's weird.
We'll watch this one. I think this is the one. Deja vu. I'm hoping that I want.
I had deja vu in Korea, and I know damn well I'd never been there.
For real?
Yeah. Really odd.
I'm almost sure this is it.
Plane on fire. Little man can't get out.
Yep, that's
The
it.
Leineger's family doctor was puzzled. Nightmares and night terrors are common for children, but usually this phase occurs at about 4 years old.
No, I don't think this is
James's
the one.
nightmares began much earlier and recurred with frightening consistency. Experienced more and more nightmares at night during the night of the pilot's cabin.
No,
James responded confidently, "That's not a bomb. That's a drop tank."
not the one I'm looking
When
for.
he went on a trip with his parents, the boy amazed Bruce and Andrea by how professionally.
Oh, that don't look like the same little boy.
It is. That's what the boy looks
Bruce
like.
said proudly, "He's a genius." But Andrea
That looks like a
was getting
blonde-haired
more
boy.
worried.
Light-haired
One
boy.
night, James had a particularly bad attack.
Always
It
good
took a
people
long
here.
time for the boy to calm down in
Mad.
his mother's arms. Following the doctor's advice, Andrea asked him, "Who is the man that can't get out?" James replied, "Me." "What happened to your plane?" "It caught fire and fell." "Why did it fall?" "It was hit." "How?" "Who hit you?" asked Bruce.
Yeah, it looks like the
The boy
same
looked at him
story.
with a puzzled look and said, in a
It is, but
matter-of-fact
this
way,
ain't the video I was
"Japanese,
looking
of
for.
course."
Oh, okay.
Afterwards, he gave a detailed description of Japanese fighter
The
planes.
one I
during World
watched,
War
it was
II.
where the
The boy
child
signed his pictures with
psychologist
James III.
that
Later, in a list of pilots who
studied
died on March 3rd,
reincarnation
1945,
Mm-hmm.
stories from
discovered the name
children.
James
That's the one
Houston
I watched.
Jr., James II.
Where
James's
they take,
maternal
oh, we
grandmother
got
was
that
the first
again?
to have the courage to voice her opinion.
Where they take them to
Maybe the Leineger family is facing a
a
case of reincarnation.
psychologist and try to verify their.
The parents were categorically opposed to this line of thought.
And that psychologist said she could not disprove it.
Was it this kid?
Is that it? That black and white? The black and white picture one?
No, this one crashed in France.
No, up from that one.
Yeah, that's the one I was playing. I'm almost sure that's it.
That one right there. Oh, that one. With the side by side.
Oh, hey.
Remember when you kept saying we should check out the General for auto insurance and we thought you out of your mind, so we buried you in cement?
That's the one Appalachian Brandy's saying it's it.
Based on
They were squeezing him from all sides. He screamed heartrendingly, "Airplane crash, plane on fire, little man
Oh,
can't
that
get
looks
out."
like the same one. Huh?
The Leineger's family doctor was puzzled.
But
One time,
I thought they were talking more,
Auto airplane in
and
the wind. The boy amazed
the one I
Bruce and Andrea
seen,
by how professionally and confidently he observed
they took the
fire
kid
and
to
fell.
the airport,
Why did it fall?
and he immediately started doing a check of the aircraft.
I think
Who
it
hit
gets
you?
to
asked
that.
Bruce.
All right,
The boy
I'll
looked
be
at him with a
patient
puzzled
then.
look and said in a matter-of-fact way, "The
Hello,
Japanese, of
everybody.
course." Afterwards, he gave a detailed description of
Yeah, well, you
Japanese
know,
fighter planes during
Mad
World War
Jeeper,
II.
we've been called
The boy
out
signed
as
his pictures with
scheming.
James III.
Verdia and
Later,
I
in a list of
never
pilots who
schemed
died
with
on March
nobody.
3rd, 1945, Bruce discovered the name James Houston Jr., James II. James's maternal
So,
grandmother was the first to have the courage to voice her
Jeffrey's,
opinion. Maybe the Leininger family is facing a case of reincarnation.
The ad finally went away.
The parents were categorically opposed
Yeah,
to
I
this line of
don't
thought.
remember
They
this
even
part
made
of
Bruce
this video
Priestley
though. I remember them
as a
taking him
Christian
to an
and a rational
airport and there was
thinker,
a
who worked
bomb
as
and
director
there
of
was a
human
fighter
resources
there.
at an oil company. He did not want to hear about what he considered to be stupid superstitions. He said that tales of a previous life
Colin
offended
doing
rational
that
thought.
ad.
He did not give up on finding a rational explanation for his son's behavior.
Is that amazing?
He began to ask
How
himself
fucking
more
cheap
detailed
are these
questions.
people,
Do
you
you
know?
know the type of plane that the little man flew? Of course I do, answered James without hesitation. Where did it take off from? A
Oxymoronic.
ship called the Natoma.
They're fucking idiots, you
Bruce
know?
began researching the internet and soon found out that an American aircraft carrier
They use
called
these
Natoma
ads
Bay
too, you know, and
was used to
those are
transport U.S.
worthless.
airplanes during the war.
Those are the ones you earn 5 cents up for every 1,000.
Intrigued by the coincidence of those two details, Bruce continued to have conversations with his
Oh,
son.
the banner ad.
Yeah,
Under the guise of a historian writing
I
a
don't
book,
think they work.
Bruce
They
Leininger
pay
went to a
anything.
meeting of the Natoma
And
Bay
usually
veterans. It turned out
I'm
that
watching
absolutely
somebody
all
go
details
across
he
the
heard from his son
desert, you
were
know,
true.
they're showing
These
us
included the names of
driving
typical
in the
flight patterns,
desert and
nicknames of
beautiful
combat
scenery.
aircrafts,
And they
and the
put a
location of the
fucking
last
ad up
battle
like
in
that.
1945, which the boy recognized in a picture.
There it comes.
At that point, Andrea, too,
Yeah, you're right.
that the soul of the slain fighter pilot chose their son to return to this world. Bruce, however, continued to fight against superstition. He was set on catching his son in a mistake in order to prove that the whole story of a fighter pilot was the product of the boy's imagination and coincidences that were amazing and unbelievable, but coincidences nevertheless. Do you know if the man from the plane had any friends? Yes, he had a friend named Jack Larson. The father was convinced that the mystery would be resolved when it would become clear
Born with a
that there
love for
was no Jack
planes.
Larson, but that was not the case. Not only did Jack Larson exist and was a fighter pilot during World War II, but he was still alive. Bruce spared no time or money in locating the veteran. He went
I mean, do you think the father
gave to him about his service
vehemently denies it and sits there at night reading old World War II shit saying, hey, this is Jack Delane or whatever his name is? Just tell people you remember that? I don't think so.
No, because how would he know who the guy was in war with?
Right.
The kid even named some of his buddies he was over there with, if I remember right.
From James III. Why the third? There was no James Sr. or James Jr. in the Leininger family.
And that's when somebody in the family, I think it was,
whose plane was hit in 1945.
confirmed what he was saying. All the names he knew and stuff.
She turned to a psychotherapist named Carol Bowman.
Yeah, I don't remember the kid being
reincarnations in the behavior of children. Bowman investigated dozens of children who were suffering from painful.
See, I remember the kid
lives.
being that age. And they took him to an airport, they walked around a plane, and the kid did a walk around.
Of reincarnation usually occur in instances of violent deaths. Her take on the situation was that the soul was so saturated with past trauma that it couldn't rid itself of it even as it entered into the other world. This explanation no longer seemed strange to Bruce and Andrea. The psychotherapist advised for the parents to speak to the pilot directly.
Hi, Paul. How you doing?
Their son, because the pilot still lived within the boy. They should ask James to recall his nightmares as if they were actual memories, not dreams. The boy's night terrors really did become less severe.
Yeah, I don't think this is a video I watched.
While Bruce continued to study the history of the Natoma Bay and the list of slain
Natoma
pilots,
Bay, this is it.
The final piece of the incredible puzzle was found. On the list of pilots who were hit on March 3rd, 1945, was the name of James Huston, Jr. In parentheses, it said, James 2. If all of this was true, it made sense that little James thought of himself as James 3. In 2004, when James Leininger was 6 years old, his story was featured on the front pages of major newspapers and gathered a huge audience on primetime on ABC. One of the most fascinating scenes was the Leiningers' family visit to Anne Barron, the sister of the late James Huston Jr.
2004.
With difficulty to find the right words and
He'd
tears
be like
in her eyes,
21 or
she
so
confirmed
now.
that the boy told her a lot of things that were known only to her and her brother, who who passed away a long time ago. Anne Barron questioned how it is possible not to believe in other worlds.
See, but these people were talking in the video that I see.
Which actively fights against mysticism and the occult, took it upon themselves to refute the story of James Leininger. They said that Bruce and Andrea more or less consciously created a family saga.
I don't really appreciate videos like this because someone else is doing all the talking.
On by their visit to the military museum. And
Yeah, I
also
saw where
to
the
attract
parents
attention
were
to themselves.
talking, and
It is
then
worth
the
saying, however, that their
psychologist
rational
talked.
arguments
Right.
did not sound too convincing this time
Because
around.
they all
Carol
talk.
Bowman, on the other hand,
And this
explained
ain't the
memories
one.
from
This is
past
just
lives
some
are like
cheap
regular
shit
memories.
knockoff.
Events, places, and objects can force images or sensations from the past to reemerge. This is what happened at the museum. Contact with familiar objects is even a part of a Buddhist
So,
ceremony.
you know, that answers your question. Do we come around? Do we recycle? I don't know.
Built on coincidences.
A lot of good information there. A lot of times I've been places, I've been there, deja vu,
We're talking
right?
about over 100 pieces of evidence, the truth of which was confirmed by careful
How many
verification.
times we
Today,
experience
James is
deja
a
vu,
17-year-old
just
who
like you
lives the
said.
life of a typical young man. He is no longer troubled by nightmares. Memories from his past life stopped
I'm
appearing to
looking
him
to see
ever
if I
since
can
he
find
and his
another
parents
one.
went to say goodbye to the deceased pilot. He said a prayer and dropped a bouquet of flowers in the ocean off the coast of
I'm
Japan.
gonna go have
where
a
75
cigarette.
years
Can you
ago,
hold
on
the
March
room for a
3rd,
few minutes?
1945, the plane of James Huston Jr. caught
I'll
fire
try.
and crashed.
You do good.
Trying to see if I can find
That
it.
ain't the one. The plane crashed in the ocean and they went out. I think this is just a copycat.
Yeah, it looks like it because the parents aren't talking or anything.
Right. This is the quality video I seen. That was pretty impressive.
I think where I actually saw it was on that psychologist page. Because she had many stories on there. I watched several of them. I forget what they said her name was, though.
Well, you know, the filthy Jews at YouTube, don't want to keep videos.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel, and welcome to the start of a new series. I'm actually putting his feet up at the ceiling. And say, baby, what were you dreaming about? He said, airplane crash on fire, little man can't get out. The same night.
All the other ones I see, they're like short. They're only a few minutes long.
It was the same nightmare.
This might have been the one.
Oh, maybe this is it. The ABC prime time.
You think that was the one?
Why this specific nightmare? The first one to actually throw out the idea.
Was it? Did it look like it was from a TV?
No, it looked like this here. Watch.
His grandma said maybe James is experiencing. He got shot, and Bruce said, "Well, who shot your plane?" And I'll never forget the look on his face. He went, "The Japanese." It gets way crazier than that. So they asked him.
I think somebody butchered this story
James. They thought he was just
in several pieces because this is the same story. I'm almost sure.
So James, do you remember what your name was? And he'd always say James. His name is James. It never really occurred to us. We thought he just wasn't
Was
understanding.
it called The Boy Who Lived Before?
He flew. He would say,
Might have been.
That sounds like the one I watched.
All right, you got it?
What was the name? Took off.
Maybe. It's an hour long, though. It's called The Boy Who Lived Before.
Book club.
Let's stick with this. Let's see where they're going to go.
Bizarre. No pipe.
Because they're not showing the kid.
Getting then in Toma. Those were the only had any accuracy. He had been Jack.
Oh yeah, I remember those people. Yes, there was.
I think that was what it was.
Yeah, I think they split this video up.
It was all real. James Houston, born and raised in the Midwest, was shot down over Chichijima, Japan.
Learned that there was just one pilot from the squadron killed at Iwo Jima. That pilot, James M. Houston Jr.
Now that is really mind-blowing. I'm sure his dad was just blown away at this point for sure. Leo didn't know Jack Larson. He said the last time that he saw him, he had just
no, that ain't it.
First list of any list he could use. Toma Bay did figure Jack Larson was.
James recalled? Well, it turns out there was a pilot named Jack Larson who served aboard the Natoma Bay. In fact, he's alive and well and living in Arkansas.
And it was like, holy mackerel. I mean, really,
You could have poured my brains out of my ears.
And after they got a hold of
This
him,
is the
struck by
one.
enemy fire,
This chick got a hold of the original.
The plane had sustained a direct hit on the engine. We had an airplane, and I said, well, can you show me where it was? And he pointed right up to the front of the engine.
That's what makes this man's story so intriguing. His name is Ralph Clarber. Clarber was a rear gunner on a TBM Avenger that flew off the Natoma Bay. March 3rd, 1945, he took part in a raid near Iwo Jima. As it happens, Clarber's plane was right next to the one flown by James M. Houston Jr.
We experienced pretty heavy aircraft fire, but this was the most intense that I experienced at any time.
Suddenly, a flash in the nose of Houston's plane.
I saw the
I
hit.
can't think
I
of
would
where
say
you
he
look at
was
that.
hit head on. Yeah, right on the middle of the engine.
Judd
So Tommy got on a map. That means he was signing James the third because he really was the third James. Now his dad is starting to be really confused because there's only so much denying you can do, right?
This has to be who we're talking about. You know, my meter of
So this is the ABC
starting
one
to go over toward belief.
How would my kid have one thing
that
didn't
she
happen
pulled
afterwards,
apart.
FM, no one, that was the only part that actually tracked this.
Yeah, probably.
It's sad,
Not
you
Anne,
know.
it's Annie. James told Anne that they had
She's trying to
I know.
convince
that was correct. He even
people.
knew that
In the
Bruce
video
was
that I
more loved
watched,
than Anne.
it wasn't
And
done
Anne
like
was
this. You
more
didn't need
James.
convincing. You just
He
need to
said that
listen.
he used to call her Anne than that. And I said, you did? Who was that? And he goes, Ruth. I mean,
This is it.
Annie is what they called me when I was little. Knowing my name and my sister's name, things that my brother did when he was a kid. It's too amazing to describe.
James recalled his favorite childhood possessions.
He told her that as children they had matching portraits done by an artist.
He shared one specific story involving James Houston's mother.
Annie had sent James the picture that her mother had painted of James Houston. And when James got it, he called Annie to thank her, and he said, "Where's the one Mom painted of you?" And so she went and found it and sent a copy, and later on
Yeah,
she
the
told us that
parents are actually
no one
talking in this one.
in the world except her brother and sister knew that there was an identical picture of Annie when she was the same age.
He remembered that the artist was named Daryl, and he remembered that they gave them to his mom as gifts. It was the same artist for both of
Well,
them.
think about what you do when your kid comes out of the vagina. They shoot him with shots, right?
Earth would he have known those things?
Dear Bruce and Andrea, all of this is still
Yeah.
overwhelming.
Pretty much. Vitamin K and
Yeah.
what else?
I mean, what if that shit fucks up their connection to the past? Your body's your temple. You shouldn't be putting nothing in it. Everyone tells me don't like me smoking cigarettes.
She obviously was really overwhelmed, and she offered to send a package to James with some things in it and photos. So when they got the package, they opened it up, and the first picture they saw
Now
was
is
James
that-
Houston Jr. standing in front of
It
a
would have been his
Corsair
granddaughter that
airplane.
was
That
just
was his
talking,
favorite plane. That's what he learned to fly with.
Would
It's
have
what he really loved. So no
been
wonder James
or his
Remember,
daughter.
was so stubborn about
not
the
this
Corsair, even
woman.
though
I don't
they
think she
were
has
not.
anything to do
No,
with it.
not her.
Bruce decided
The
to
old
look
lady.
for
The old
He
lady.
found out that before James Houston joined the Natoma Bay.
When
in
did
the
this break?
B-81, he was actually part of
2001?
an elite special squadron.
It says
It was called
217 on here, but
301. This was
I think it's a lot older than that.
before James Houston died.
2004 is when they took him to
Test
the
flew Corsairs for carrier use.
psychologist.
Only 20 pilots were
So,
selected for this
looking
assignment.
at
However, the BF-301 was actually disbanded after
2000.
8 months, and James was transferred to the BC-81. And after that, Bruce was sold.
It makes
Said that
you
was the one
think
missing piece
about
he needed.
it
Made
a lot.
Complete sense. The whole thing made sense now.
What do you believe now
Um,
about your son James? I believe that he had a past life. I believe that in his past life he was James M. Houston.
Oh well, I always
And
have.
he
I,
came
you
back
know, there's
because he wanted
just,
to
you know,
finish something.
too many weird shit. You know what I mean?
After doing some more digging and talking to other veterans from the Natoma, you know those
Yeah.
G.I. Joe
Granny.
dolls that he had names, like
Yeah.
strange names. Those were real.
You know, I
people.
met a
And
few
their
of
full
them
names were
people
Billy
in the
Keeler,
Reiki
Leon Connor, and Walter
and
Devlin. So they were completely real
with
people
the
that
visionaries or
served.
whatever you call them, and sat and talked with them. They blew my mind.
Actually decided to contribute to the memorial for the Natoma Bay. He actually created the memorial, and it was inaugurated at the Nimitz Museum in Fredericksburg, Texas. And many Natoma Bay
Well,
veterans
this wasn't the one I
this
really
memorial
wanted,
event.
but
Jim,
it's
a little
better
bit
than the
older,
last
but
one
he
we
actually
were
got to go to
watching.
the memorial and saw these
Oh,
veterans. And one
here's
guy
one where it's
Bob
showing him in a
was there. He was
cockpit.
actually someone that served with James Houston Jr. And that was
The
so
kid
weird.
sitting in the
Is that
cockpit.
James?
That's the
Yes.
one I want.
That one's only 12 minutes long.
Yeah, that's the one. Can
might
can
be.
you post it
Yeah.
while you're on the phone?
Yeah, I'm on my tablet.
All right. Yeah, that was really freaky to me. I mean, it ain't the first time I heard this stuff. You know, we sit around personnel carriers for days out in the Georgia swamps with nothing to do.
Oh yeah,
Can you
you
put
want to talk about it?
the link in chat?
I'm trying. It won't. There we go. There we go. I couldn't get the paste thing to come up. There we go.
Well, I mean, just and then just just curious people. I mean, I don't think in the religion world you're supposed to be thinking of this bullshit, though. Ain't that anti-Christianity?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I don't think this is one.
Y muy buena gente, ya estoy por aquí otra vez. Bienvenidos a un nuevo
The
video.
thumbnail, it showed the kid
Bienvenidos de
sitting in
nuevo
an
a mi canal.
airplane.
Y en el día de hoy os traigo otro nuevo
Oh,
misterio.
Spanish.
Como
Oops,
veis por aquí abajo en el
I didn't click on it.
diferentes, ¿vale? También sabemos que estas dos personas
She wants
no tienen ningún parentesco.
Yeah, somebody butchered this story.
Esta historia
The
comienza
fucking
cuando
YouTube
James,
should have gave me the
Jordi,
fucking
Luz y Andrea
red line.
se
Because
comenzó
I
Yeah,
had.
it looks like it.
con los aviones a la
Looks
temprana
like
edad
it's made
de
its
2
way
años.
around all over.
Cuando
Yeah, it's
comenzó
all
a
been.
tener
Look at
una
this.
pesadilla
This guy ain't
recurrente en
got
la
nothing
cual
else on that
gritaba
story but that
James
one picture.
y
Thank you
gritaba
for your effort, though,
accidente
Dawn.
aéreo, avión en llamas, el
Okay.
hombrecito no puede salir.
Tell him to grab his medicine.
Well, I mean, the just fucking way YouTube is operating lately, you know. I mean, that would have showed that I watched a video, and it would have came up to the top. They want to know everything
Yeah,
about
you
me.
would think.
Yeah, you would think, and that's the way it worked. You know.
I'll search for a channel I'm subscribed to, and every other channel with the same name will come up, and the one I'm subscribed to at the bottom.
You won't find it.
Yeah, I'm like, what the?
Yeah, it's like bullshit. Or you write Bubba News, the Bubba News channel, and it's the Bubba was a boxer or some other bullshit. No, there's only one Bubba News channel, and I always said YouTube was lacking by not having a channel search, where you can go click on the channel search side instead of an article side. Go look the shit up.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put channel, and still names that don't even match your search come up before the thing you're searching for.
Right.
Like, really?
I'm going to go have a cigarette. Can you hold the room?
I will try.
You do a good job. Thank you, everybody, for coming. I hope you all doing well. I'll be back.
So what do y'all think about the Indianapolis thing? Think it was a gun grab? I watched a thing earlier. Somebody took some news of people that were at the FedEx building and showed how their stories didn't quite match. And of course, the kid that was given one of his accounts had his own. It was an AR. He saw an AR. My tablet's not cooperating, y'all. I can't get it to scroll. Yeah, all the news stories I thought looked pretty sketchy, like Boulder. Have y'all ever looked at the people in Hollywood that look like they were reincarnated. That's some weird stuff, too. Granny, how was your birthday? I heard you partied late. Hang on. No, there's the whole... You can't hear it. Did you look in there? No, that's not it. There it is.
What do you got?
Oh, one of the grandkids. I put them back in there.
Well, I just, it's YouTube. You could be, you wouldn't even need college, really, if you set YouTube up properly and they weren't so fucking Jew. Like I said, I'm angry about when I go look for something, Israeli using 155 Willie Pete rounds on Palestinians. You all seen that horrible video, right? Remember the one where the people were half burnt? Yeah, I seen. Well, I used to go collect parachutes out there in the impact area when we weren't shooting. And I knew the Air Force wasn't coming in, dropping shit, and go get some loon rounds. And there was a boar and there was a deer, and they were burnt in half. That shit isn't nothing to be playing around with. You don't go shooting this shit because you got a dispute with the Palestinians. And then the whole circle, that's a big circle I'm talking about. Indian culture calls a circle. And so we're giving them the artillery rounds. We're selling them the artillery rounds. They're misabusing, totally against all the conventions that were ever done on war in planet Earth. You can't shoot white phosphorus at people. And they've been getting away with it for many. Bonneville Salt Flats, which has been raped out of fucking existence. And I probably watched some of the heavier rape from 2005 to 2011.
They're still doing it.
And they're still doing it. And, we'll see how in August, we'll see if SCTA can run a track. Last year, they could only come up with 8 miles. That was it. That track was originally 24.
Wow.
I got a picture in here. Let me go try to find that for you real quick. Hey, Peter, how you doing? Put quotes around the name. Really, Pete? Thank you. Pete's saying you put quotes around them. You believe that?
That's a good tip to know.
Yeah, that's a real good tip to know. I didn't know that.
I did not know that either.
Boy, a little how to use YouTube in the secret bullshit. I'm trying to figure out.
Went to college. Peter went to YouTube college.
Peter's a graduate of YouTube college, the secrets of YouTube. But, I go in Mike Morales, and once in a while somebody would light up my name. I'm like, what the hell is that? How come you people are making my name light up?
Yeah, how do you do that?
I learned the other day in Penny's room, the green, people in the green, they sub to you.
Well, it's a membership thing.
Membership, excuse me, yeah. But, I didn't know that. I'll be honest with you guys. I would watch a video starting out, and I'd be like, what the hell is all this shit? Subbing. and thumbs up. I mean, I really didn't know.
YouTube for a couple of years. I just got on there and I'd watch things. I never commented or, and it would say, when I did finally start, it's like, you need to be signed into YouTube. And I'm like, what do you mean signed into YouTube?
Right.
On YouTube.
I think, there was a big learning curve to get here, just like Windows 7, and then you go fuck with Windows 7 and you're going to make things better. Nobody wants to make it better. This picture was taken in, I posted this picture in 2017, but...
Remember when you could actually send people messages like a email or a DM on YouTube?
No.
Yeah, they took that away. We used to have a mailbox on your YouTube.
And what could you do?
People could message you, and you could message them back. You could send a channel a message, or...
So I don't know what you mean. Like I could send Appalachian Granny a secret message right now.
Yeah.
Oh no shit! A personal message. Look what they did to this fucking place. I mean, I'm not hysterical. I ain't no hysteric about it. Look what you done to this goddamn place. It's a fucking barbarian.
They probably make money off Discord somehow or something, and they took it away when they added this. When someone added Discord. I don't like Discord a whole lot.
Can you see? No, I signed up for Discord. I wasn't really.
Granny, you lost all your flag emojis?
Well, they took all the flag emojis off. You can't get a sign from Britain. You can't.
Yeah, they were blacking them out.
Blacking them out. I was showing that earlier. Hey, can you see the TV screen?
Yeah.
I mean, really? That's what you've done in less than 70 years. This place was 18-inch of rock hard white salt. And this is what Bonneville looks like now. I mean, it's fucking unbelievable. And the rape's still going on. Hey, good evening, Matt Man. I don't know if you read the... but, I got a picture here. Actually, I got a picture here. Anyways, further up. Anyways, I don't want to tell anybody where it is. But if you ever meet me there, I'll take you to the place I took that picture. You wouldn't believe what you're seeing. This place is 57,000 square miles or acres. I forgot what it was off the top of my head. And had 18 inches average salt there, and it's all gone. That's what it looks like now. I got a
What are they taking the salt for?
Potash and white phosphorus to make white phosphorus brown. So in the last 20 years, with all this warmongering shit from these fascist dictators that want to keep going around the world killing people, what they're doing is actually piling up the salt for white phosphorus, for other chemicals. I got a couple other pictures here. Here's Verdi's picture. Oh, here's a good one. We'll watch this one. Watch this. Unfortunately, I don't know when these were posted because look at this shit. Look at this. This is a track. You're going to run a 500-mile-an-hour car out here. Somebody's going to end up getting killed. Go look at a picture in my emoji. Not emoji. What do you call that thing? My avatar. Go look at my avatar. I got a picture of what it looked like at one time. Here's a streamliner, right? This is what's his face. No, that ain't it.
There's a guy that's doing videos at Bonneville Flat or Salt Flat. He I think he's a flat earther.
Oh, is that the one where the guy's got his wife and he drives away in the car?
No, it's the channel's A Plain Truth.
Well, I know Jamie. Hey, Troy.
Jamie was The Plain Truth, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I don't think it's the same guy. Is Jamie a flat earther?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it is him then.
But you know that all just absolutely becomes nonsense when you go spend time out here. And I'm telling you, I don't care how bad, how deep you believe it.
He was showing the mirage effect. And
Yeah.
And what you could see going on though was the trucks going back and forth, breaking the salt off.
Breaking what?
Nothing about that. Taking the salt.
Oh, they don't take the salt that way here. What they do?
There was some kind of machinery.
Okay, well, I'm going to explain it to you. That he's over on the other side of the highway.
He's off the highway.
So when this floods in winter, when they get snow here, this floods. This shit all turns into liquid. They got pumps. This is the highway. This is Route 80 way down yonder. And they pump them into these massive ponds. How you doing there, 95? And what they do is they put them in these settling ponds, and I can go find them on Google Earth. And then when they evaporate in the sun, they go dig the shit out of the holding ponds, and then they take all the minerals they want out of the salt. And then what they're supposed to do is they're supposed to pump the stuff they don't use back onto this salt, and it's not salt no more. It's potash. So it turns this shit into beach sand. Here's a picture of Nick and I. I mean, that's got to be 2008, 2007. Look at the salt. I mean, that's good. It'd probably take you seriously a pickaxe hammer to go down 5 inches of that salt right there, and that ain't there no more. That's all gone. So, anyway.
No, the channel's called The Plain Truth.
Well, what I can tell you is I watch this asshole, and he get in there on a real hot day, so you get a lot of heat shimmers. And he puts his wife in the van, he puts his camera on a tripod, and he has her drive away. And then, look, we can still see her. Look, we can still see her. Look, that's bullshit. That's total bullshit. Take my word for it. I'm not trying to convince you or anyone else. But when you go into that flat, one of the flattest places on earth, and you go out there 3-4 miles, I can be driving to you. You can't see me. I'll be on the phone with you. I'm heading right for you, Dawn. You got a kite in the air. I can see where you are. I'm heading right for you. You can't see me. And then when I get a...
You want to see the video?
No, I'll look at it if you want me to. But are you listening to what I'm trying to educate you on? So
Yeah.
you got your binoculars out. You're talking to me on the phone, and I'm coming your way. I don't see you. Hey, wait a minute. I see the top of your car. And then you're going to start seeing the windows in my car. Then you're going to see the tires. You don't, the fucking earth ain't flat. It's just fucking totally imbecilic. If you've never been to this place, to go down there and like Jamie, I pleaded with Jamie. I said, Jamie, go out there. Go out there. Because you can actually get out there. Hey, MJ, how you doing? And you can get out there. And what I'm going to tell you to do is look at the horizon with your eyes forward, and just move your eyes left and right, and you'll see the curve of the earth. This sign ain't here no more. They replaced, oh no, that is a new sign. So this is fairly new video.
Yeah, I think this was just last week.
Right. I don't quite know what he's trying to do, but there's Mirage.
Yeah,
But-
he's trying to show the
Right.
mirage effect, I believe.
Right. So
I
this
didn't
is
watch it all.
this is Route 80 right here. That's Route 80, and you can see the cars actually coming up over the curve of the earth. I don't know what he's trying to show here, except this is Mirage, and that's just normal. I'm looking for some intelligence on this video, and I'm not trying to be, I don't know what you're trying to do. The title,
I don't either.
the title, but that's what it looks like. It looks like vehicles actually traveling on water.
I clicked on it because it was the salt flats. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
let's see what it looks like. And then it got weird, and I was like, okay. See them lights moving like that?
Yeah. Somebody had their light on, probably a motorcycle. So, oh, check that out. That's a pig pen right there. Hold on. Where'd it go? Right in that shot right there. There's big trouble on the other side of this. Let me tell you something. This is one of the biggest pig pens in the world. It's called Dugway Proving Ground. We see shit up there. You talk about UFOs and real weird shit. I'm sitting high up in the mountain, 1,000 foot over this, and I got a good view. We've seen some real weird shit there in that direction.
That's kind of what he was hinting at.
Well, I don't see him hinting at nothing but a bunch of Mirage on Route 80. That's all that is. Look at the growth. Look at the growth. You got growth growing out there now. It's not long. It's the best truth. Well, don't tell me the earth is flat when if you spend time here. That's the most idiotic fucking thing I ever heard of. That's just here. Never mind out on the ocean. But then they want to screw it up and say, I don't know where this guy's going with this going. That's what I look at when I'm there at Bonneville. I'm not that close to the road. I'm 7 miles downrange from here where this guy is right now.
I don't know if he ever talks in it. I think I read the description.
Humans are not 100 physical. They are 50-50. That's well, you see this doc right here? He's actually correct. So if you look at this, can you see my cursor?
Yeah.
All right. So we'll call that a tractor trailer, right? But the Mirage is actually making it look a whole lot bigger than it really is because of the Mirage. I don't know how to explain it to you. It's like you laid down mirror, like fuzzy mirror.
Well, he's talking about some kind of weird force that's in that area.
Oh, it's
Some
weird.
sort of earthly force.
It's weird. You see this?
You have to read the description box.
Right, but you see this bright light to the right I'm pointing at? Ooh, what is that? That's a fucking reflection off a windshield. I mean, reflections are unbelievable. They're blinding. They're blinding out here. And you can see the part of the reflection here. This could be a motorcyclist with high beams on, but more than likely it's a reflection. And, you know, shiny car, blah, blah, blah.
I don't know, the way the camera was moving and the lights started moving weird.
Oh, I'm watching that right now. Yeah, that does look really, really strange. Really strange. But it's not like anything else. There ain't a light there. That's a reflection. It's a weird place, man. You know, this is like nowhere else. Well, Bolivia's got one.
That thing almost looks like it's walking.
Right. Right, but look at it compared to the next tractor trailer coming up. Almost the same size to me. You got to go there and witness a lot of this shit, though.
Yeah,
I wouldn't read into...
Like that right there, I was like, what is this? This guy doing camera tricks?
No. Basically, what he's doing is driving a tractor that looks like the height of it looks to me like to be a tractor trailer without the trailer, and he's heading back to Salt Lake. And I would say there's a lot of effects going on in this guy's camera too.
It looked like it to me.
It did, didn't it? Because there's just some stuff that isn't making sense. He's got this foreground all darkened out. Maybe his camera's cheap and he can't process the bright light.
I don't know how far he zoomed either, though.
Right, zoom.
All the way it gets like that.
Right. You got another one you want me to look at? I wish I could find the one where this guy gets in his car. And he
got another one. I haven't watched it at all.
Well, the one I'm looking at is the guy's trying to prove it's a round Earth, a flat Earth. So what he does has the old lady get in the van. She drives away. You get the same heat shimmer 2 miles out. Right? You get the same heat. You get the same shimmer. And she's 300 yards and stops. And look, she's still going. She ain't still going. Don't tell me she's still going. I'm calling you lying. I did on that video, too.
Yeah. I think you told us that story.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm not here to make up anything, and I don't know it all. But I'm telling you out there, I see the Earth is round. When I'm looking on an 8-mile course, now pay attention, I'm at 6 mile mark, right? The course is 8 miles long. I'm standing on the 6 mile mark. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So the next mile mark is a mile away from me. That's mile 5. Then the next one after that is mile 4. I can go look it up. The Coriolis. There's a mathematical formula, and people just don't want to hear it. The Coriolis effect explained, and I'm probably not going to get the one I sent to Penny was really, really good though. It had it had the mileage, and I forgot what it was. I think you can only see if you're 6 feet tall. Let's see if it's in this one. If you're 6 feet tall, you can only see something like somewhere I think is like 2.25 miles. That's it. That's it. Another object 6 feet tall. So when I'm at Bonneville and I'm standing on the 6 mile mark of an 8 mile track and looking back to the starting line, and they say he's off. Car number 777, he's off. He's running on a 239 record, and he's trying to break the 239 record. I don't see him. So the first mile mark, I can't see the starting line. The first, even though it's flatter than shit, the first track steward says through 1. That's what I hear on my radio. I know the car's coming, and through 1, there's a timer there. He says he's 97 miles an hour through 1, through 2. Well, when he gets 2 miles from me, I don't see the car. If the salt's wet, I see it spray high like a rooster tail on a racing boat. And that's a salt going 15, 20 feet tall. So you can see that. You can't see that car. And then he gets a little closer. You see the top of the car, the roof. And then you see the windows, and then you see the side of the car, and then you see the wheels. And it looks just like somebody's driving up over a hill. You'd swear to God that if I showed you that, somebody's driving over a hill. And not. He's driving on a flat plane called Bonneville.
Well, think about the weird places in the world where water rolls uphill.
I've been to
Or a car rolls.
the LaSalle Mountains. The LaSalle Mountains. Go into Moab. Try to find out how to get up the LaSalles. You want to go to...
There's one here in Oklahoma.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
I went to one in South Korea, and the big bus, the tour bus we were on,
stops,
rolled uphill,
stops, and everyone in that bus, if you said, "Hey, is that an uphill?" and they say, "Yeah, that's all uphill," you bet them $1 billion, right? They'd be willing to bet $1 billion, and it ain't.
Yep.
I've been on many roads like that. One of them, if you go into Moab, and I'm trying to think, Najoni, I think, is the campground you want to drive through. There's 2 hills going up that mountain that will do the same thing. And I remember.
It's a magnetic thing.
No, it's not a magnetic thing.
That's what they say.
Well, in my opinion, you believe what you want. I'm not believing it's a magnetic thing at all. I'm believing what you got going on is you got a downhill, and your vision has got you tricked in believing it's uphill. Just the way you're sitting at the angle, as it was explained to me.
But why wouldn't more places do that then?
Because they're not all in that same predicament. They're not in all that same visual predicament, just like this place. There ain't no other place in this country you're going to see anything like that, not even on the high sea.
They say compasses go wonky and stuff too. I don't know.
Well, I've never experienced any of that. I've never had my compass go, and I carried a compass when I was in the service. It was my main number 1 tool outside my rifle. But hey, well, you know.
That spot in Michigan that I was showing you guys, mystery spot in Michigan.
Yeah.
That's how they discovered it. Was they were looking for water, I think it was, or something, and their equipment went crazy.
Well, you know, MJ was talking about black sand. If you get loads of black sand, it's magnetite, and that will screw a compass up. If you got a lot of iron in the ground, they'll screw your compass up.
Oh yeah, iron will.
I think iron will. Yeah, if you got a big, heavy seam of iron, I think it'll screw your compass up.
You know, I never knew what that black sand was when I was a kid at the Great Lakes.
Hey, you know how much gold is in
It
there?
was bright white, hot sand, and then there'd be like black
Yeah.
sand. And I thought it was dirty sand or oil. I think my mom told me it was oil in the sand or something. I don't know. But I never would touch the black sand because, that's dirty sand.
No, Flower Gold Wizard actually goes up there in pans for gold. It's all micro gold. But check this out, Dawn. This is not a magnet. This is magnetite.
Yeah, I have one of those.
Yeah, you do, don't you? And look at that. So.
Is it for jewelry? Mine's actually, you can put it on a necklace. It's made to be a bead, but it's big like that.
Yeah, this one isn't drilled, but I've had I had magnetite beads. I don't really like them.
Mine's drilled out.
I don't mind magnetite bead for the centerpiece, but when you interact it with the other beads, I don't like the way they stick together and get all kind of clumsy.
I never made any jewelry with it.
I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are talking. I lost.
Pretty heavy stuff.
Yeah, very heavy. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on here. What's that?
MJ said he had pounds of powdered magnetite.
Yeah, I mean, I have pounds of. Yeah, can you put a magnet over it? You got a compass? I think that will screw up your compass. You keep that shit away from your collection of VCR shit too.
Yeah. They used to say it could wipe out a tape too.
A what?
That's with your VCR tapes too.
Oh, it'll erase them.
Yeah. I never had it happen, but I heard it could.
No, don't ever put a magnet around your VCR tapes.
Unless you want to erase it.
Well, yeah, if you want to erase it. I only got two. One is Little Big Man, and one is Road to Tyranny by Alex Jones 911.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and the other, I got one more, Waco, the original Waco that got outlawed.
Oh. I remember being glued to the TV.
It ruins the stripe on debit cards too, yeah.
Yeah.
So what do you guys all, you get your thoughts in a good manner. I'm going to try to get a phone call out tomorrow, and I'll get you guys more information if you want to mail. I think I have a compass non-magnetic, but attracts to magnet. I don't think I have a compass. Seems non-magnetic. I don't.
But attracted to magnets.
Well, if it's black sand, it don't have. It's not magnetite. Magnetite is a little different, I think. I don't know my stones and stuff, but we'll a lot of you guys wanted to find Tin's address, and I'll give that a call tomorrow. We'll try to accomplish that. And then anybody that wants to send a card can send a card or send a donation or whatever. How's that sound?
Yeah. Also, if they're going to do any kind of service or anything.
Get the service. All right, hold on. Let me write that down.
I don't think the family was too big on services. From what he said.
No.
Some people do a memorial thing or something. But
Well, we'll give. Just let me write this down so I don't forget. All right. Let me see here. Well, I just got an email from Microsoft, and then my computer shuts down.
really,
Yeah. Yeah, it won't come back on.
what did it say?
I didn't pull the plug out of this.
I wonder if it's about Windows 7.
I don't know. We're not going to find out. I just do the old-fashioned mechanic way, and that's pull the battery, right? All right. Let me take care of this, and then I'll write down what or anything any of you guys want to know. I know you do, Granny, but there's certain info that some people want too. Like Dawn may be going to maybe going out there to see if there is a service, right? So I got to find out if there's a service and.
And if it's okay to give us the address out.
Yeah, that's, I want to clear that with them.
Yeah.
When she says, prefer not to.
If not, we could all send you the cards, and then that'd take a while, but.
You mean like
put them
if
all in one big envelope.
she
doesn't have
says,
to put the address.
I don't prefer to give the address out to everyone, I'll give it to you?
Yeah.
All right. Is that game? Does that sound good in the room? Put a one in chat. You'll send me your card, and I'll put it in an envelope and then mail it out.
If she doesn't want to share it.
I just caught this too, this email. I didn't look at it. I was too busy talking to Dawn. And happy coincidence? I don't know.
That's weird.
Yeah, she just shut right the fuck down. There she goes. She's firing up. So no problem. All right. So we're all good with that. I'm good with it too. So let me write this down. And give address to all. And
Not the whole internet, but the room.
yeah, all right. So let me put email. I will email it to the people that have known Tim. Can I give the address to all? All right. The second one was service. And the third one was donation.
Last time he talked about his mom.
Yes, mom's still living, isn't she?
Yeah, but she's still around.
Wow. Gonna hit the side. You take good care, Jules. Stay well. You have a good night. Good to see you in here, Jewel. And Yeah, I forgot his mom is still alive, isn't she? Well, it's pretty sad when a parent buries a kid.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, sister? Just got in. That's all right. We're just having a little voting on how we're gonna do this, and I think that's a good way to do it. So, we'll,
Hello, sister.
but that's really fucked up. So that's what happened. I seen the little flag says you get an email from Microsoft, and then the fucking computer shut down.
You can't check the email now.
No, it looked like they hacked into the you know the things down the bottom where you connect to the internet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not there. So you did good, you lurkers. Go to control room. I guess we'll have to go that way.
Is that the same one having the keyboard problem?
Yeah.
Must have got a virus.
Probably. You know, I do show my I do show the screen of that laptop, and a lot of even ABC hackers can do that, cause grief.
We told you not to go to that parlor.com.
To what?
Parlor with the O.
Oh. Oh yeah. Well,
It could have been about needing an update.
no.
They don't email you about that?
No, never get an email from that. That's always in the little.
Well,
It's
there are scams going around where they want you to click their link and it's not even the real company. Like today, I got a text message that said, we have information about your package from UPS. Click this link for updated info.
yeah.
I'm not expecting a package. I haven't ordered anything, so I know it's a scam.
Yeah. That's all we are doing. That's all we can do.
And I got one from FedEx in my email one time, and I was expecting a package, and I clicked it, and it was a fake FedEx site wanting me to confirm my address.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. And I did it thinking that it was part of the, and then my Gmail sent me a message saying that it was a scam alert.
Huh.
Like, oh, hell. I already did it.
And that was it.
That was it. Probably got put on a mailing list or something. I don't even open junk mail. I just throw it away. Or burn it. Wintertime, we burn it.
Well, that's what I've been doing. I don't get no wood ash here, so what I do is burn the junk mail for wood ash. I think think it's Friday night with the fucking local homos with nothing better to do.
Video has been removed by Uploader on my phone.
Ah,
Are you still live?
I'm live, right, guys? Much love, friends. Make dinner, put listening.
Everybody listening.
Been smoking and looking for a pet, slang for a small dog. I guess we're live. I think we're still live.
I
Yeah.
don't know what video got removed then. It was open on my phone.
And that is just like that.
Yeah, when it went do-do-do, I looked and my phone said, oh, Granny says yes.
Oh, so that was your phone.
I don't know, I guess.
Yeah, must have been yours. Hey, Granny.
I went back to YouTube and it said this video has been removed by the uploader.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what video. I don't know what video it was on. Oh, Penny. I think it was from Penny's stream.
Yeah,
So maybe she took some video down.
maybe. Yeah. What, the one she did tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the only other video I had open tonight.
That was it? Oh, that's really weird. That's really weird, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your computer might have got hit with something.
Yeah, it did get hit with something. Definitely got hit with something. This is just your total local niggas. Nothing better to do in their lives. I don't think this is anything from out of state.
No telling.
No telling. No,
Anything apps can do.
you know, Bill Gates was such a Jewnomics motherfucker. You know, I mean, he could have made this a lot different platform. You know, where you don't have these issues and you don't have these troubles and you don't have people just. But he enjoyed the fact of watching people have fucking issues.
Penny did take her video down.
From tonight?
I just looked.
Oh, she's already off live?
I think they were done when she came into the room.
Huh.
Because she said she was just doing a short live.
Well, I was, you know, I mean, I would have hoped to have been in there, but I waited for her, and I'm not going to really change up what I'm going to do. You know what I mean? I mean, I support her quite often.
Yeah, she went on just shortly after you went on.
Yeah, it's just like, well, I checked for you, and
I thought you guys were going to join streams there for a minute.
yeah, I was thinking of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, but
She just did a fishy tank thing.
Yeah. Yeah, so they got this one all screwed up. I can't get to my email.
Wow.
Huh?
But the keyboard's on its way, huh?
Yeah, it ain't nothing to do with the keyboard in this case.
No.
No, but I do believe that they would, because I typed what was I in Penny's last night, and it was typing away with no problem. And it's
Sounds like
like,
a virus.
I think
That's
it's,
why.
I think it was one of their updates, to tell you the truth.
Well, I was getting ready to say that's why they tell you that your program will no longer be supported and be more vulnerable,
Right.
blah, blah, and to force you to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Go to the next one.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of bullshit they get away with. I don't know how they got that like that.
I don't either. I haven't heard anybody that likes Windows 10.
I put it on that little tablet thing. I hate the fucking thing. I hate it with a passion. It's just so fucking ignorant. It's Bill Gates's nastiness coming out. Hey Eric, how you doing, Eric? Well, that's what I feel about it. All right, I got this letter. I got this, and we'll get that off to her. I'll try to make a call tomorrow, and we'll get that information and see what we can do and what we can't do. And then we'll go from there. How you doing, Eric?
She might have a little more information on what's going on. I kind of think she'd stay in the house with the kids and the cats, and
Well, I don't.
kind of she might have to find homes for them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, she was hysterical.
Yeah, but she said, I don't know what's going to happen with the house or the cats. Or,
Right.
Yeah.
Did you find that a little strange?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't say no more.
I just figured she would stay
Yeah, just
there.
we're live. We'll hold on to that thought.
Yeah.
I don't know
Well,
anymore.
them kitty cats.
But I mean, it would have been pretty interesting. I'm all right. We're all right. We're just having tinfoil. I think you met him, Eric, and we found out this morning he had passed away. So that's about the big news on the Radical Ralph room. It's supposed to be snowing. It's not snowing. Don't look like we're going to get any snow. Really not much of anything. Dawn, can I go smoke? Can I go grab a smoke? Are you going to hold the room for a few minutes?
I can.
You getting tired?
A little bit. It's
Yeah.
almost 10 o'clock here. You're almost 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm 11:15, I think. I don't know what I am because the clocks are all up. They fucking wiped me right out. The date's wrong,
I
too.
got 10 to 10, so you're 10 to 11.
Yeah, I think that's what it should be. Anyways, I'll be right back.
How are you, sister? You getting rain? Seems like it's raining everywhere. Everywhere but where it needs to be, probably. MJ, are you still snowed in? Are you still in here, MJ? He said they got a foot of snow. No rain? That's probably not a good thing, huh? fire season coming. Oh, drought again. Go figure.
Yeah.
High winds. You getting the wind jet?
Good morning, handsome big bud. Oh, he's all sore. Oh, grumpy weather out there for sure tonight.
Oh, Peter, were you in part of that tropical storm that hit Australia?
Rain here as well. Okay, I got some seeds in before it started.
95 has rain too.
Yeah.
Raining everywhere.
Not with sister.
Except sister.
Except sister.
California secret. Oh, and Stephanie. But she's not in here. 75, nice.
Sister's going up Holland in heat again. Ugh. Yeah, sister's aren't you going up to 95 or something tomorrow? I think she said she was going to 95.
We're supposed to warm up tomorrow, I think. Well, last I looked. It changes all the time. Even look ahead anymore. I just wait till the weather hits and then I look. Okay. Still have an MJ still has snow, but it melted a lot.
Yeah, it did.
Nice Sunday for sister. Ooh. Peter wasn't in that tropical storm that hit Australia. That's good. Where's Michael Lewis at? Is he on the west side of Australia?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen Lewis in a couple of days.
Yeah, I guess they had a pretty big storm.
Oh, no kidding.
Australia. 2 storms that formed together and made one big hurricane type storm or something. Supercell storm. I didn't ever hear how bad it hit or anything though.
And well, foolishness anyway. Yeah, I got all clocks and calendar all screwed up.
Did it come on?
No. So we'll have to straighten this one out. I'm going to get out of here. What time is it? We'll go another 15 minutes and I'm going to get out of here.
Yeah, you're at
And then I'm going to work
7
on.
minutes till 11.
It's just so ignorant what these people do, you know. They, instead of coming and giving me a thumbs down tonight, they go and do this shit. No, we'll be all right. We will survive.
Oh, he's in Melbourne. Okay.
And there we go. So we got that straightened out. That straightened out. That straightened out. All right.
Sister's asking you what they did to your computer.
I don't know what just happened here. It says I got one of them little flags saying you go to Google email with Microsoft, and it just shut down, kaboom, and that was it. So we're trying to get it back up and running, and it's sad because this one here, I mean, I don't know what is wrong. I've been in here 3 times to adjust contrast and all that other shit. and it's blurry. It's constantly blurry. So I wouldn't be surprised if Bill Gates' team trying to make things blurry.
Good night, 95.
95, have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for all your thoughts. We'll try to get that information together.
I think she's only a couple hours from 10 too.
I did you go yet? 95. How close? How far are you from 10? Yeah.
I think she left. Seemed like she said she was just a couple hours away or something. She talked about coming to Oklahoma to visit family before. Out by Tinsway. Oh, there she is. 5 to 6 hours.
Oh, is she that far?
Yeah, I guess so. 45.
Buddy's over here popping and snapping. Oh, big bod.
Maybe he feels the storm coming in this joint.
I certainly do.
I always do. I can feel it in the air. I have a scar on my knee from when I was a kid. My brother was smoking a cigarette in my grandma's woods, and he put his cigarette out, and the cherry fell off, I forget, and it started a fire pretty quick, and he started kicking it around, stomping the leaves, and before we knew it spread, and took off hauling ass to the cabin, and tripped over the barbed wire that she had running along the ground area, and ripped my kneecap open.
Oh.
That barbed wire, and it looks like it's a real thick, deep scar, and so it turns like red when it's gonna get nasty. It's like a barometer.
Oh, so you can feel some of these things.
Yeah. Well, and you can see it in the scar. The scar changes color.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, it's weird. I wouldn't go get stitches, so they butterflied it up. It's like, I'm not going. They'll give me shots.
Yeah. Miss Kitty howling and running around like crazy. She's got her hands full. Any of you guys got any ideas for
I used to put my hand at my kitty's tail end by her tail and like shake her real hard, not shake her, not pick her up and shake her, but like shake her rear end real hard.
Yeah.
And she got and then she beat all right for a while.
Did you hear that? Microsite update terms of use.
Oh.
So look, I need you all to at least chip in $300,000 each. I gotta hire 15 Jew lawyers, and then they're gonna sit down with me in a 5-minute session and try to explain what these filthy Microsoft scumbag communists want me to agree to.
They're like 40 pages long.
And it's unbelievable. I watched one guy say get 6 Jew lawyers 3 months to figure out in everyday terms on how to explain it to a layman.
And it's not like we have a choice.
No.
You don't agree to it, you don't use the internet.
No, and Congress and Senate and years of this stuff evolving. FTC knew what had to be done, but nothing got done. No protection for the people whatsoever. None. And then, you get things like YouTube where they're coming in and, all this. Russia, I just opened an up RT. Russia to expel 10 American diplomats and consider painful measure amid a U.S. Fucking. Oh, look who's here. John Bolton, the fucking war pig. Russia bans FBI and DNA director Susan Rice, Condoleezza Rice. One of the few times, I didn't even recognize her, I ever used the N-word on a black person. John Bolton, an attorney general from entering Russia. They're keeping Bolton and Susan Rice, Condoleezza, out there. I thought it was Condoleezza Rice. Who's Susan Rice?
I didn't see that.
In a new sanctioned blacklist. Yeah, how the fuck is Joe Biden brought this John Bolton in? How the fuck did Donald Trump, that fat fucking Jew, decide to bring John Bolton anywhere except the gallows? High water mark. Yeah, Biden's. What's that?
Someone was talking about that earlier.
Of course. What the fuck are we doing?
Keep in.
Blood clotting illness, PVT 30 times more prevalent in modern Pfizer Corona recipients than AstraZeneca. Oxford Research.
What company?
Blood clotting illness, PVT, 30 times more prevalent in Moderna.
Oh, Moderna. Oh,
Pfizer COVID-19 than AstraZeneca.
Oh, and Pfizer, both of them.
Yeah, both of them. Ain't that cool? It's breaking out. Penny Bunny, I don't know if you listen, but high five to her. Last night she told us that this shit is starting to get, the truth is finally getting out.
Well, yeah, that's why some of these congressmen and senators and stuff and even governors are like, had enough.
Israeli settlers attack Palestine, steal land with impunity. Look at this. The Jews are on a robbing rampage again.
There's barely any Palestine left.
There is, none. And I'm not a religious person, but I do know Jesus enjoyed the Palestinian people very much. And they're using all this shit like punt. Biden decision not to punt on Russian boundary. I mean, using football. Why don't you talk English? Anyways, yeah, we're going to fuck around and go fuck around and fuck around. And Ralphie maybe get his wish on a cold night, crystal clear, out there with a good stoner run. We get to see ICBMs come in and go out. I think that'd be the best thing. I hate to say it. Hey, here's a big mama. I see money as not my own. I see money as not my own. BLM co-founder defends growing horde of fancy homes in mostly white neighborhoods. He's another big gal with Black Lives Matter, and evidently she's buying homes. All right, that's it from the RT Newsroom. Thanks for watching and thanks for listening. Surgical reaction. Yeah, I want to go out with a bang. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see you try that. Dearest Dawn says, grab the kitty by the tail, you said?
She said she's done that. She said her kitty enjoys it in a weird kind of way, or a crazy way.
Well, you know, that sexual drive the creator gave us, you know, that causes a lot of grief too, right along with religion. That'll be taken out of humanity very shortly. They're already doing a good job of it. You got grown men.
Part of what's the vaccine.
Right. And you got grown men out there getting lonely at older age, and the dating site's a fucking train wreck. And they're looking to Japanese sex dolls. We got a front row seat, as Tinfoil always said, didn't he? Don't ever forget that. Isn't that something? Don't ever forget that. We got the front row seat. We got a good idea what's coming. I don't think most of us are going to even see any type of attack or gunpoint or anything. We're just going to be sitting in the corner. You know, little big man, the grandfather went blind, and, you know, he said that I can't see them, they can't see me. I'll be back. I'm going to finish this cigarette. Bud, you got to go out, and then I guess I'm going to sleep. I don't know. It's a Friday night.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go out with a bang. If it is, I hope it's like a tenth of a second. See it and wham. I don't want anything to be slow moving. Did he go outside? I guess he went outside. What jab did she have, sister? You know what brand she had? Because they're trying to make it sound like the Johnson & Johnson thing's not a big deal. Oh, only 6 people out of 6 point something million. Well, what about all the other reactions besides that? Blood clot. Pfizer. Yikes. That's one of the first ones that rolled out. I saw a video today of a young guy in the 30s. They were getting the vaccine in their car and then had to sit in their car and wait 15 minutes before they could leave. And if anything were to happen to them, they're supposed to honk their horn.
Nice.
Well, the guy's by himself. How's he supposed to honk the horn if he passes out from the vaccine?
Good question.
So I guess he does, and the car next to him, I guess, alerted the people, and they came out, and they're, like, rubbing on his chest, and laying him back in his feet, and pounding on him, and...
Brian Bolster.
Yeah, I think it was, not High Impact, but his other channel, Grease Monkey channel or something that posted it, I think.
Yeah,
he's posted on Odyssey.
Yeah, I separated from Brian for a while. He did a video the other day about all the drug addicts in this bad street in Philadelphia, and he just has no connection to it. What I did do was I told him German in Venice, and babies quit putting down your CBNBC and all that other bullshit that he does. and maybe stop watching about some of the poverty in this country. How you doing? Brian Bolster's in the house. We lost a good friend, Brian. Tinfoil Hat is gone. For you people that participated or understand what's going on up at the Standing Rock, LaDonna Alda lost her battle with cancer this week. You read Peter's comment. Hold on. You're laughing your ass off. It must have been funny. It's a good Israeli company, isn't it? Yeah, you Goyams will service us. You Goyam, you're nothing but Goyam. I think Lewis is in Melbourne, far from tropical.
No, that's too far.
I don't see.
It's right under where Brian came in. Hi, Brian.
Scrolling up and down in this thing is a fucking nightmare for me.
It says find a small room and swing that pussy. Said Peter, yes, I want to.
Your mom and Tin always chatted. Pfizer, I like that though, but everything when Donald Trump that fall had that presidential alert, what was that, 2-3 years ago? What are you laughing at? I'm peeing my pants laughing. It's good. It's good. We don't have one of our stoners here anymore to give us some of those jabs that he did, and he always did a great job, didn't he?
Yeah.
Come out with the wackiest shit. Come out there, hey, your car warranty is up. Bullshit. He did that so well.
I bet you have that on one of the streams.
I got a ton of stuff. I got, there's stuff in there going back to Verdia. There's stuff going back to before the 6 Jews came in there and tried to hamper this room and put labels on us that we weren't. I never schemed with anybody like that to raise money. She was a sick lady, and our room got together and tried to help her out. And then we had them 6 scumbags come in here, and that ends that. All the good people are dying. I see this everywhere. Well, just hang in there, Brian. You're a good person. I'm a good person. We're all a good person. You know what I mean? Just the way the cards fall at times. I lost so many people my age 10 years ago. It was just astounding. When I came here, one of my trips to Rhode Island, I went and started rubbing elbows with people, and I couldn't believe the people that I lost in my life that were my age. I was a little older than them, but you get a strong visual. What do you want, Pop? What do you want, you big old hound dog? You want a bone? Yeah, there goes his tail. Why don't you go eat your kibbles? Come on, there's a treat in there.
Oh, thank goodness.
There's a treat in there.
Like a couple of years ago, she never had any babies. She's 17 now.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said my kitty cat's 17 now. She stopped going into heat like a couple of years ago, thank goodness. But she never had any babies.
Did you guys see Groveland had delivered some babies?
watch it, and it was just circling and circling, and I commented, it's not loading for me, and then I noticed she removed it.
Yeah,
She must have been removing it as I went to watch it.
that's a long time bonding with your kitty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Time flies.
She'll be 17 in August. Not quite 17 yet, but yep, I've had her since she was about a week old, and bottle fed her and her 2 other siblings, and one didn't make it, and the other one my mom had, and it ran off. So she's the sole survivor.
What breed of cat, sister?
Just a gray tiger stripe, whatever they are, gray tabby, or I don't know.
You know, you're right there, Peter. Yeah, he was on a good night. Tin was on fire. He'd be a good comedian. Yeah.
Yeah, he was very, very quick-witted.
Brian's mom was a trip too when she got going. They're also cute. We'll try to
Oh,
get.
there you are, bro. Yeah, I tried to watch it, and it just kept circling, and I went back later, and it was gone.
I watched
In
it.
the thumbnail I saw, though.
Right, I watched it. It was a kitty. You were putting the mama kitty in with the kid and kittens. Oh, the Greta. There was no one else I know that could do a better Greta than Verdia. Verdia and I'd be on the fucking phone pissing ourselves, and I'd be doing the same thing I'm doing here with a room. We'd be pissing ourselves, and then YouTube would come in here and start giving me shit. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, she was doing a Greta once, and they actually pulled the stream, shut the stream down. And and she was upset. I called her on the phone. I was getting another stream going. I says, "What happened?" Because we're on the phone. I says, "Well, we just got bounced by YouTube for inappropriate shit."
Yeah, what happened to the Greta movement?
I think people woke up and realized they're freezing their fucking balls off and nothing ain't warming up.
Oh, did you see, they were talking about releasing those Bill Gates GMO mosquitoes again?
GMO mosquitoes again. Bill Gates after fucking with GMO mosquito. Greta. Yeah, you have too much cookies. I take your cookie away. I can't do it. She did it excellent. And I was so proud. She's all upset. What did I do? I said, don't worry about it. We'll just start another one. Yeah.
Got the machine for CO2.
Munchies from the CO2.
No, he said, if anyone sees Greta, tell her I've got the machine for CO2. And then he said trees.
Yeah.
I said, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I really do want to get those water test strips. I think I'm going to order some and mail you some out too.
Would you do that?
Because I want to test different times that it rains and even save some for when it snows, because that snow we get here does not look, especially the last snow we got, it did not look normal.
Well, I don't know what the hell happened this year, but I can tell you the last 2 years the snow wasn't normal. I did a couple short videos, but this year I swore to you guys that the first time I see these aircraft on a night like this, coming over, and then a half an hour later it starts hailing, I would document all that, and I'd find the aircraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Brian. You know, and today you weren't in the room. I went out, smoked a cigarette, and two seagulls came over my head, and they didn't shit on me. I came back in and says, "Hey, the two seagulls flew over me and didn't shit on me," and everyone in the room was says, "Verdier and 10." And I can tell you stories about your mom. I've been over here and not always talking to her, but once in a great while when we call, I don't like to use the word mojo. She says, what do you call that? Resonance. What'd you say?
I said karma.
Karma, yeah, karma. You shouldn't really use mojo because that's connected to a religion. But it's simple for me to remember, and she did a lot of talking about that. And there was many times when we had a squirrel and an eagle. And she, "Are you shitting me?" I said, "I'm not shitting you, Birdie. I'm sitting right here talking to you on the phone. I'm not shitting you." It was just, I don't know. There's something good here. I don't think everything's bad here. I think there's just bad people. But I think
that's everywhere.
Right, and that's everywhere. And I do think, for the most part, a lot of the uneasiness is all that trauma you put from people that were here 300-400 years ago, and consist killing them and murdering them, and this ground is so loaded with blood and trauma that maybe that's a difference when I get out in the Rocky Mountains. I mean, they murdered out there, but not to the extent. Yeah, the New England area is very concentrated murder sites. Just about everything's a murder site up here.
They say that's what hauntings are, is leftover energy.
Right.
Actually, the spirit beings, just the haunted memories or energy. I don't know if that's true or not, but
I don't know if anything's true, but it's something to think about. I mean,
the school I used to work at, just a couple miles from where I live, it's the exact center of the state of Oklahoma, so it was called State Center. And it's also in the Indian tribe reservation area. And apparently, somehow they got the land from the tribe. I don't know the story on that, and they built a school back in the early 1900s. So the old school, it is an old school. And they dug up an Indian burial ground to put that school there.
that
school was creepy. When I was in there alone, because I'd have to go in early to start something or do inventory or whatever, and it's all dark. I'm the only one in there. I swear to God, I've seen shadow people, and the alarm would just randomly go off, and the super maintenance guy had to go up there. And I mean, that place, I think it had bad karma from digging up
Hello, Nadia. Right back at you. Well, one thing was really...
They reburied them. They didn't,
Right. But you don't do that shit.
No, you don't.
And you ever heard of Bismarck, Chief Bismarck? North Dakota?
I think so. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, supposedly the governor's house built on his grave. That's how ruthless they were. Yeah. Actually, I watched today, which reminded me of a story called the Mountain Meadow Massacre, but it was pretty prevalent where murderers would go into this territory, stake out land from the Indian, and when a wagon train passed by, they'd go and kill a couple of people that maybe wandered off, right? Secretly kill them, like stick an Indian arrow through them and some shit just to make them look like the Indians did it. And that was the whole wagon train today about these three scumbags that were going out killing Indians to give them a bad name. And Mountain Meadow Massacre, if you haven't heard that story, that was pretty mind-blowing.
I don't know if I have.
Well, they fucking whites dressed as Indian go kill some fucking innocent people on a wagon train to get the cavalry to go kill the Ute. I mean, that's been going on for the dawn of time. So, but what I'm getting at, I'm talking to you all the way in Oklahoma. I'm seeing PETA from all the way on the other side of the earth. We got all this great, wonderful technology, and we're still fucking killing people. This country is. It never stops. We have no business in Afghanistan. No business anywhere in this fucking planet being fucking bombing people.
Nope.
And you can't get somebody in there that's got some intelligence and some stamina, especially in the House and in the Senate, and say this is enough. And we want Congress to declare war. Anytime you move your military, you got to go through Congress. Fuck this George Bush, one of the most irresponsible piles of shit we had running the country. He wasn't even responsible like Clinton. At least Clinton got the job done, and it took his father to fly planes through the building to get 9/11 happening. And he's on an aircraft carrier, job well done, or mission accomplished bullshit. All that mindfuck shit was just worthless garbage. It's babble, from Babylonian, if you want to go that route.
Yeah.
But I don't think most Americans want to kill anyone, and I don't think Iranians want to kill us, and I'm not worried about North Korea. I don't give a fuck about South Korea, and I'd pull everything the fuck out of South Korea, give them a few guns. Give them a few guns at wholesale price. Arm all your citizens, see, like we should have here. And then North Korea kills you. Hey, you lost the war. But fucking sitting there with my dad and many other people left their body parts all over that fucking country for a bullshit war on the DMZ that can't be won. That cannot be won.
Well, it reminds me of schoolyard bullies.
Bullies. And I didn't like them then, and I don't like my government doing it now.
No.
And I think the sensitive part for me is you had me in that state of mind. We're going to go for fucking Iranians, kill everything. And then I find out the whole story of Iran, and I'm like, you dirty son of a bitches. And to be fair, most of my officers didn't know nothing about Iran. None of my sergeants did, although the one from Vietnam kept saying, we don't belong going here. And then I copped an attitude towards him. He'd already been in war. He didn't want to go do this shit. There was no need to go Iran. We're all fucking inoculated. You know how much money they spent? Blue Jay Outpost, it's been a long time. All right.
What all inoculations did they give?
Well, I don't know. I don't have any of my paperwork left, and there's no record of me. But I do know on that date they gave us 5, and maybe 5. I don't know, because they were using the auto injection needle. And 3 of them were X'd out. I suspect one of them might have been Maybe that's something they put in me that made me sick with the Lyme. I don't know. But they were X'd out, and that didn't mean we didn't get them. You know what I mean? But
Well, there's the soldiers that talk about vaccine injuries.
the vaccine injury, we were so fucking sick. I'm telling you, there were 30 of us in the barracks, and we didn't move for over 24 hours. Everyone was walking around just sick and sick and sick.
And they still give them the smallpox vaccine.
I think we got a booster for anthrax, smallpox. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I can't. That was the first one when I went in boot camp, and then they banned our wall locker. They had. You ever see steel bands around a box that you ship?
Yeah.
You know, they banned our wall locker with a seal. That seal had a number, and there was a letter in the top you're supposed to write to everyone in your family, and then your will and all your paperwork shit. And that was it. We're going to Hunter tomorrow morning if we ever couldn't recover from the vaccination. And they called it off. And that's the way I remember it. I wish we could find some people I served with to talk with now. You know, I mean, these are grown men. I mean, I'm not even going to brag about myself, but a 7-mile PT run with probably about 3 cigarettes. I smoked 3 cigarettes on a PT run. We're doing airborne shovel. I'm not running like you would. You people, you know, that run. You know, that run for exercise and shit. Like those people, yeah, we airborne shovel, you know, but still 7 miles. 5:30 in the morning, and some really nasty air quality down there in Georgia.
Really?
Oh yeah, and then you know whoever was leading the pack would say, "You want to do another?" And we do another. Yeah, let's go for it. All fucking drunk. We didn't sleep last night. You shitting me? All tanked up on alcohol till you fell asleep. The backs had no fucking screens on the window. No air conditioner either. You ever been down to Georgia?
I haven't.
Well, it gets pretty warm down there in the hot summer nights.
But Oklahoma's pretty damn hot too.
It is hot. Well, it is hot, but I don't think you get the swamp. You don't have the oppression like you do in Georgia and Oklahoma, I don't think. Oh, I've been to Oklahoma.
Depends on where you're at in Georgia. I had a friend that lived in
North Georgia?
Shoot, I think it was close to Savannah.
Savannah?
I think so.
Yeah.
But it wasn't Atlanta. But anyway, she said it was hotter in Oklahoma than Georgia. She was like, I forgot how hot it was in Oklahoma.
Yeah, we were in, I don't know, about 50 miles inland from Savannah. 4:30 a.m., you can't sleep. Nadia, do you have Benadryl? Hey, where's Sister Golden here when you need her? Nephew in Savannah. Savannah was pretty. It was kind of interesting. I mean, you could feel the black slavery down there, though. You know, in the decadence, the mansions, and all that shit. Dearest Dawn. Dearest Dawn.
Oh, she can't sleep 4:30 a.m. Wow.
No. Bamboo, how you doing? Benadryl.
Melatonin.
Yeah, the melatonin I got from Walmart is a non-flavored one. That shit don't seem to work for me.
Yeah, I would say 50 milligrams per sleep of Benadryl. I take Benadryl every day, so it doesn't make me tired anymore. Unless I take like 75 milligrams. I'm allergic to histamine.
And so where do you get
That's the
histamine?
cause of histamine.
What do
That's a
you?
lot of food.
I know it could. I know it could. A couple D-cell battery operated toys and maybe some good massaging. Insomnia is a bitch. Yeah, I know all about that. We had that Lyme shit, man, and that's the number one deal come out of that. Insomnia.
Yeah, I had insomnia for years. It sucks.
Yeah. Brian, this is Dearest Dawn.
Problem.
Dearest Dawn is on the phone.
I used to go days without sleeping.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. You guys would say to me,
needed a lot of sleep as a kid or a teenager. I've
No.
never been one to sleep a lot. I don't nap. If I nap, I'm exhausted.
if I fall asleep when I'm watching one Adam 12 or whatever, I'm fucking exhausted beyond
Yeah.
belief. You know?
Yeah.
But I just go down and try to just zone out. I'm not really paying attention. It's just, just zone out a little bit and just rest for a little bit and then get up and do it again. But I remember many times over the years when that Lyme come in, especially dawn morning, that woman had a good perspective on me. Says, you sound like shit today. Take your tincture. And she was usually right on. Peanuts coming in the mail to plant. I'm looking forward to that. I am looking forward to it also. Cool.
Yeah, I've never tried to grow peanuts.
Can you get peanut seed?
I don't know.
Well, I think Brian got peanut seed.
There was a peanut farm.
Yeah, I'm okay. Many subjects. You doing all right, Tasha?
Peanut farm was about an hour from me. They were a pretty big manufacturer of peanuts here. So peanuts will grow here.
Yeah. We expect a video too, Brian. But I think you need. I 1 year I got raw peanuts at the grocery store, and I tried planting them, and they wouldn't do. I couldn't get them to go. I just wanted to see if I could do a few peanuts to see what would happen.
I don't know how they plant them.
Oh, they just plant them in massive root system like a potato, and they grow on roots. The peanut actually grows on root.
Yeah. Is there a peanut seed, or do they actually plant a peanut?
No, because most peanuts are roasted, so they're not gonna do that. I'm glad to see you, Tasha, and I hope I hope Penny gets some good rest. This is kind of a
Peanuts
shock.
are the seed.
What's that?
Peter said peanuts are the seed.
Peanuts are not the seed if they've been dry roasted.
Well, you said get them before they're boiled.
Boiled or fried, yeah. Oh, I see that. Well, I don't know if I'm great, but I will say I try my best. But, Peter, I didn't take them out of the shell. They were raw peanuts, and I couldn't get none of them to sprout. Well, I thought that would have been fun.
Soak them or something.
What's that?
I wonder if you, no. I said, I wonder if you have to soak them. And I said, no.
Well, no, I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I soaked them, and then I soaked them in the shell. And then I put them in dirt, and then I kept them watered, and nothing popped.
Maybe they were GMO.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it's just really, it's just something I was kicking around the thought of doing just to see if I could, sort of like testing the boundaries up here. But that was quite a few years ago, and you know, testing the boundaries, even getting my thank you, Brian, is even getting my pepper plants to produce this year. You know, I mean.
Now on your soil list, did it say like use so much sand and then put so much water in it and let it set so long to test it, or
Yeah.
that what?
Yeah. So
Like in a half cup of soil and put a cup of water in it.
no, it's one. I used 1/2 cup to 5 cups of water, and then let it sit overnight.
5 cups of water. Okay.
Now, there's one that you got to do for pH, that you actually put the soil right in the tester right when you get it, and then you add the water and then the capsule.
Oh.
But I was talking to Sister about that. I was so hoping every test I did was a major fuck up, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, really just like, you know, absolutely no phosphorus or any of that shit. And the soil really isn't in bad shape according to my test. You know, I put a lot of worm
Looks like
poop.
you're not getting enough sunlight.
That's all I think it is. I'm going to stick with that. I'm not going to beat on myself no more. You know?
You got pretty tall trees around you.
Yeah, I got those trees when when I show you out the snowstorm. You know, when you looked when I'm showing you snowstorm, you see all them trees. Those are in the east, and there's a hill there. So 11.
I want to hand you a hill.
So on June 21st, 11 o'clock, sunlight starts getting in the garden, and then I don't have till 3:30 before most of the garden goes dark. That's not the problem. I've already proved I can do a good garden. The problem comes in with the goddamn the chemtrails, you know. It's crucial to do tests. See, well, you can. Oh, you're doing a good job, by the way, Bamboo. I watched your garden video a couple weeks ago. Keep them coming. Peanut butter would be good, just stuff. Yeah, right on. Homemade peanut butter. Great, to be honest.
Now, homemade peanut butter's good.
Oh, it tastes totally different, don't it?
Mm-hmm. We have a little country store that used to sell homemade peanut butter, and I guess, well, it's a Mennonite store.
Oh, no kidding.
They grow their own vegetables, and it's all supposed to be chemical free, and they used to make their peanut butter, and they had an almond butter, and
ooh, almond butter. Brian, it's called a soil test kit, but I would hold off because Sister Golden Hair's got a soil test kit and she's got an electronic one. So what she's supposed to do is do the soil test and then try the electronic gadgets she got to see how they compare. Under trees, that's other stuff. Only doesn't grow. You're doing good, Bamboo. I mean, for what you got, you're doing excellent. But the chemtrails, I think, is, when they announced Event 201, and here it is, it's coming. I says, guys, I says, they're going to shut down the airline. You cannot have a pandemic and these people flying planes all over the world. And we might get a break, and we might start seeing more blue sky and more sunshiny days. And it happened.
1 week. 1 week.
What, 9/11?
Completely shut. No.
9/11? They never shut down the airline here.
I didn't have any streaks over my house for a week or two after they did the no travel, or no international travel back in.
Oh, well, we were still getting them. We were still getting them here, and I'll go actually show you right now. It is a quiet
I
night.
remember saying, well, that's one positive thing that came out of this supposed lockdown. Not seeing chemtrails last about a week.
Oh, 9/11 was a trip, man. Rhode Island had 4 days. The damn sky looked like Nevada blue. Tomatoes plants fizzle out.
Well, I didn't notice chemtrailing at that time until after 9/11, when they had an anthrax threat.
Yeah.
Because we're so close to Tinker.
Yeah.
And Tinker's one of the top bases to be targeted. They were spraying, and I mean in low planes, and you could see that shit coming out and just drizzling down. And I was like, what the hell are they spraying? And they said on the news, don't be alarmed, they're spraying for anthrax. It's an anti-anthrax spray. We're like, okay, but what does that mean? Still don't know.
So I just pulled up a lot aircraft JFK to Warsaw. So somebody's going to Warsaw, right? Look at this one.
Russia.
Let's go
Is
see
Russia?
JFK to Singapore. It's going to Singapore heading east. That's really weird. JFK to London Heathrow Airport. Look at this shit. One after another, commercial flights.
Flight tracker tonight.
Yeah, I'm on Flight Tracker right now. JFK to London Heathrow Airport. Here goes another one, Virgin Atlantic. Joe, I don't know what you're doing. Dublin. You're going to Dublin. Houston to Frankfurt. People are going everywhere, man. I mean, these are commercial aircraft. Dubai. Here's another one coming over Maine. Dubai, heading to Dubai again. Arab Emirates. I don't know who's flying all these fucking aircraft out there. One night we had about. Here's another one. Here's another one. Boston to Dubai.
Wow.
Here's another one. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Check this out. This fucking Dubai airline, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Check this one out. Here's Dubai. Here's another Arab Emirates. Right, going to Dubai from JFK. Oop. All right, get out of my way. Here's another one.
Dubai.
Here's another one, Boston to Dubai. Were they running all these children over there? What's going on here?
Does it show you the path from there to Dubai?
Yeah. Yeah, but it has, it's only, this one here is only on the Massachusetts, New Hampshire border. But the Dubai aircraft, the amount of Dubai aircraft just has been through the roof, man. I mean, I've been playing with this for quite a few years. Here's a Virgin.
No, I mean the flight path that they take to Dubai.
Yeah, look at
So
your
you-
screen.
I see it, but I can't read what all that says.
Yeah, because they're putting up all this shit now. They're getting worse and worse. They want you to pay for the goddamn thing. So it doesn't show the forward flight path. It only shows where the aircraft has been. Why? Yours shows.
Well, I know that they depending on where you're going is the state that you fly into to take off to go to that other country. Like when I went to Korea, I had to fly out of Texas.
Yeah, but that ain't what I'm talking about here. You said, does it show you the flight path? And what
Yeah, from start to finish. Where
No.
it's going.
No,
It doesn't show you where it's going to end up.
no. All it shows me is it took off out of.
I don't know what spy is.
It's a place they do all the pedophilia shit. Bill Clinton likes hanging out there. Anyways, I just find it really weird. There's 2 flights in America heading to Dubai. I mean, to me, that's a little strange.
Yeah, it is.
But I can carousel clown a little. I've seen watching all
he's
the
in
stuff for a
California.
while make me sick. Well, don't let it make you sick, girl. You know, Tinfoil said we all have a front row seat. We're very aware of what's going on in many things. And just kick your feet up and enjoy it. I mean, it's not a pleasurable thing, but I think the reality, when the reality hits, Nadia, a lot of these people are going to have real fucking problems. And so we're going to have to deal with that when this shit gets all messed up. Just say, for instance, Groveland's right, and they the ones that took the jab are poisoning other people. Think about where that's going. All the traffic I've been trolled over all over this. Well, you know, you got children down there in the internment camps. You got children on the reservations being taken. That's 5 years now. I've been watching the Indian trouble with their children. Then they come right in. The parents ain't got a drinking problem, and they take the kids. Never to be seen again.
Happens here too.
On the reservation there?
Yeah, mainly the one out in Shawnee.
Shawnee. Yeah, I'll never forget Jen too. Him and I used to have great conversation about the stupidity about Pitcher, Oklahoma, and what they did there, the story there. I mean, that's just fucking stupidity, man. That's just ignorant.
Yep.
Well,
it's a ghost city now.
Yeah. You know, he's been with us for a long time. He'll be missed. You know, I got to deal probably with that one day, you know. And I'm still thankful for Brian's friend telling us that Birdie had passed, and grateful I got that phone call this morning from, from her kid, his kid. They will bombard me. Yeah, I think you English folks are having a little bit much trouble on YouTube.
Yeah, I was going to ask, Brian, is this a different channel than the In Memory of Verdia? Or did you change the name? Well, he's blue, so I guess.
Yeah, he was here before with Brian Bolster.
Oh, was he? Okay.
Yeah.
I I just wondered what channel he was putting his gardening stuff on.
What does Blue Jay say?
I don't think I'm subbed to Brian's channel, just the Birdie is.
I just ordered thousands, hundreds of fruit tree seeds this morning. So you're going to get your fruit trees out of seed? Wow.
Wow. Peter Appleseed.
Hey, MJ. MJ, did you get your power turned back on? Mostly exotic. That's pretty cool. But we'll go another 12 minutes, then I got to shut down. And hopefully I'm late in the morning.
Oh, he says it's his mom's channel. Okay. I should still be subbed then.
No, I think he's confused. Brian's channel is Brian's channel, and
He says no, it's my mom. Oh, maybe does he mean he's posting the gardening on his mom's channel, or he's on his mom's old channel?
I don't think he's on his mom's old channel. He deleted it. It was Verdia Bolster, period. Or Verdia Heightened.
No, he had it in memory of Verdia.
No. Support group. It's crazy what's going on. They even tried to tell lies to my family members. Well, Nadia.
Oh, it's crazy what goes on in some of those little YouTube circles things.
We don't deal with that shit too well here, you know? That's one thing we don't do. We don't have a lot of hoopla shit here. And so you're pretty safe here.
You lost your channel due to copyright?
Well, that's weird.
Huh.
High success rate with seeds? Wow.
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying is he changed in memory of Verdia to Brian Bolster now.
Okay. Well, that's all good. Whatever.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Oh. All right. Whatever you're saying. I'm too tired, Brian. Who's Emmy? Well, I said Jimmy is live streaming all day later. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
We have I'm not gonna have a cigarette. Are you falling asleep yet? You can go if you want.
Does she mean Penny? Or not she, but
I don't know what he means. Eric, what do you mean? Yeah, I need to get some rest. It was a tough day, you know, it's there's I mean, I'm gonna sound morbid, but one of the greatest part of the days was at least getting that phone call, and I don't think none of us would have found out. You know what I mean?
right.
And I think it was very big of her giving me a call.
I thought it was very kind.
Yeah. And,
Well, she said she heard your room playing, so she thought she better give you a call and let you know.
You too, Blue Jay. I'm not ready to go round it out for another 8 minutes. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. I mean,
Night, Bundy.
to some extent, Brian's fiance, came in and let us know what happened to Verdia. So, I mean, we're pretty solid. We got good connections, I think the room's well connected. Bud, you want to go do pee one last time? Come on, do pee. I know, it's all sore. Come on. Big stretch. Let me get him out and peed. I'm going to get set up for bed. We won't shut it down quite yet. Big stretch. Come over here. Go smell. Go see what you're missing. Oh. No. He's going to eat. All you do, what?
Hi, Dawn.
Dawn's in the house. Good to see you, Dawn. Like I said, I'll try to get that information and we'll pass it on.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a big compliment, ain't it? Dawn, morning. Thank you very much, Dawn. Likewise, Dawn, you've been helpful in my life. Yeah, I mean,
and that's why they want everyone to go to Windows 10.
Right. Thanks for streaming, Ralph. Yeah, I think a long day for all of you. I mean, it's anytime we lose somebody, it's pretty hard. I mean, to some extent, even when Tim lost his granddaughter, my gosh.
Yeah.
We were all trying to wrap our heads around that. Was she 9? 12. 12. You're welcome. I can't do this without your participation and you being here. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are what make the room up. I'm only here turning the machines on and shit and try to fill in. Yeah. They're good people, And like I said, Friday night, if Penny didn't go live, I had plans on Wednesday. And I don't think I seen them Wednesday or Thursday. And I had plans for having them call in just like Dearest Dawn is doing for us here tonight.
Yeah, I think it was Tuesday. I want to say it was Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday was in, and then Penny was saying she wasn't feeling too good and not go live. So I says, well, we're going to go live on Friday. And if I do that, I'll go get Tin on the phone because that's always a bundle of joy. That was pretty funny. And it was very informative. But 57 years old and he's out the gate. So I think he's found out that he don't have to go around again and couldn't get much done today. I mean...
Yeah, you gotta have a firewall.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I've heard good things about the Linux. That's a expensive program, though, from what I understand.
Yeah, my big butt. Oh. You go out and do your tea and come right back.
Might be worth it to get away from Microsoft, though. That's for sure. Oh, I bet, Don. Kind of hard to believe still. Yeah, that's the worst part of losing a computer. All the pictures. A lot of the time they can retrieve that stuff, though. Thought you were in the Netherlands yesterday. My VPN shows up in Dallas, Texas. I never did go and check out the website. There's a YouTuber that supposedly started his own server, and he gives you a VPN that he built. He's some computer guru guy that worked in Hollywood. It's I think it was called Global Witness. Is a YouTube channel, and in his description there's a link to his VPN and his I guess it's a social media platform he's trying to start.
Oh, getting in bed. Getting in bed. Not in the ground.
That hard drive was shot.
One time.
That's a bummer.
Good boy. Good boy.
That's usually what happens. Get a Trojan horse or a worm virus in it, and it just kills them.
Can you imagine 3 years down the line? NBC News, breaking news. We just found out that fucking Trojan in the vaccines is causing sickness among everybody. Not even 5 months. Then shut the power off in the country for the long, dark winter. You guys got a taste of it down there in Texas and Oklahoma. What the man can do now. God don't control nothing. And who tells you, in my opinion, if he did, he'd be showing up time to time.
I can't remember who did the video I watched today, but they found some information on some type of nano device that they developed to deliver medication to a specific part of the body.
Are you sure that wasn't the one on 60 Minutes?
No, it wasn't 60 Minutes. It was.
No, I'm not saying, but 60 Minutes gave the public an eyeball on what the Army's going to do now. Inject you with this shit. And it's supposed to tell your smartphone, I guess you got the virus or some bullshit.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
I mean, that's pretty fucked up. That is really fucked up.
I said, that's probably really why they're stopping the Johnson & Johnson, because the tracking part wasn't going to work right.
Well, look, you know, like people say to me, well, you just don't like nothing new. I said, take a modern car. First of all, you're going to drop $40,000, $50,000 on a fucking car, piece of shit, up here in Maine. You'd be lucky to get 10 years out of it with all the roads off. The fucking brake lines, the goddamn fuel line, the goddamn everything else on the car ain't made from non-rusting fucking metal or plastic.
That's what I'm talking about.
And so then you go to the internet. Well, the internet is technology that has just fucking enslaved us. Eddie was in here earlier talking about how they're going to find everything what I'm saying and everything you're saying and every comment, every porn you watched, every fucking video you watch, and they'll build an AI out of it. Well, that ain't getting no better. And now you're going to fuck around in the medical field with fucking delivering shit to me. There's a thing called live free or die. I watch a lot of these cowards fly this flag. I don't even know what that means. You know, my drill sergeant said, I'd rather be dead than red.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There comes to a point where you don't want to adjust out of that. And it's not because you're lazy or because you don't like change. It's because it ain't making sense. To vaccinate the fucking world with something you don't even know what the fuck is in, which RT has told us, 3 times this week? What was the first one? Denmark shut down?
AstraZeneca,
yeah. I just read this story just a few minutes ago, and I already lost track of how fucked up this thing is because I don't want to spend that much time on this shit. Let me go back and pull this, and then we'll close off. We'll close off with this RT.
What this person was saying on the video is that after looking at the microscopic view of this nanobot technology that they have that can deliver a medicine, they said it reacted to heat and it resembled the things they're finding in the swab and the
so somebody made a connection.
Yes.
So not to change the subject here. You know, Donald Trump, you Donald Trump lovers, why is this fascist, warmongering pig anywhere but a rope around his fucking neck for lying about fucking Saddam Hussein weapons of mass destruction? You don't hold anybody accountable when they, quote, make a mistake. It's fucking revolting. He's back in the news again. Revolting Bolton. There you go. Yeah. Did you guys see this?
My tablet died. I can't see now.
Blood clotting illness, PVT. I don't know what PVT. Somebody help me with PVC? Yeah, John Bolton. Still in the fucking thing. Just like Dick Cheney, just like Donnie Rumsfeld. They've been there for fucking 60 goddamn years behind the scene. And then you supporters of him says, well, Trump had his hands tied. Trump ain't need to have his hands tied. He need to go in there with a fucking firearm and ready to use it on John Bolton or anyone else gets in his fucking way. So what does PVT mean? Pulmonary blood clots. 30 times more prevalent in Moderna and Pfizer COVID coronavirus recipients than AstraZeneca. So now here in a few minutes, I'm going to shut this off. I'm going to go to my other media, which is Ham Radio. And I'm going to start listening to guys, old men there in their 90s, talking about which one they should get and shouldn't get. And then one out of 5 of them is saying, I ain't taking no fucking jab.
Yeah.
And so now it's only prevalent on YouTube and in our community, but it's prevalent out there in fucking ham radio even, you know? And people we watched that Fauci the other day, you brought up that live Fauci shit. They would not answer a goddamn question. This man represents thousands of people as a congressman, and they call his office screaming at him that you better fucking do something about it. Because I'm getting goddamn pissed at congressman. And then the fucking congressman shows up at the hearing and politely and restricting a motherfucker a question. And then the fat pig who running the goddamn thing telling them to shut up. And I don't think...
He said, I believe he answered that question.
Yeah. He's talking for Fauci.
Yeah.
How are you going to have justice? How are you going to have a judicial system? How are you going to have an executive branch that operates like that? You can't do that. And it was prevalent, and nobody gave a fuck about Ruby Ridge and Waco hearings and the Murrow Building hearing and 9/11 hearing. No one gave a fuck. You know, they already had their minds made up. It was, these are bad people. They didn't worship my fucking religion. They were cuckoo clocks. We heard it all about Waco. The bottom line is you don't burn children to death or anyone else in a fucking church in America.
No.
And if they don't want to come out, you just fucking sit there and wait for them to come out. 130 is that the number? Is that the number right now? 200 million by the end of the month. And I'm going to remind you all, you got 210 million to give up in this country to comply with Agenda 21. Dead.
Yeah, that was what Fauci wouldn't answer. Well, how many people need to be vaccinated before?
Yeah.
Well, we'd like the number to be higher. That's all he'd say.
He wouldn't, and I don't think the questions like me going to a mechanic and say, I'm thinking of buying this car. Tell me how many 100,000 miles this car is going to run. Like a mechanic could say, well, it looks pretty good. I think you'll get a long life out of this car. Yeah, Georgia Guidestones. There you go. So what I'm saying is these questions you asked, Dawn, off to bed, reset, well, yeah, you stay awesome too. And thank you so much for stopping in. You know, this room went in room bomb, right? Right, Dawn?
Yeah.
Room bomb. We did and we were all gentlemen in there. And if Peter's in the house, you're still listening, Peter. Again, I wasn't beating on you. But out of the 10 people that went in that room and started asking questions, Peter had a little kind of colorful saying about Haji. And I immediately had asked Peter to withdraw that kind of fucking comment because we're not here to start trouble. We're here to try to get the state... Channel 6 and their bullshit artists up here to answer a few questions. And we were polite and nobody answered a goddamn question in that room. No one from the news media, no one from Haji's little corner. And this is the way life is. You don't have no representation and you're being treated like Goyim, disposable shit.
He looked at chat one time and snickered and said, that's for another time or something.
Yeah,
like
he
that.
did. He did.
And they've turned chat off now.
Yeah. They turned chat off now. Why do you think the White House get a 90,000 thumbs down to 300 thumbs up
Yeah.
because they turn their goddamn they turn their goddamn chat off, and that ain't what YouTube is about. You want to go live like that on this platform? Go back to TV.
Yep. Yep. Because it's all over the damn Roku and cable and.
Yeah, you got plenty of places. You don't have to come on YouTube to spew your bullshit and then White House fucking comments, turn their fucking comments off.
I got a notification that Joe was going live about the Russian thing. And so I click it, and it's still just that White House blue background with the White House logos, whatever, just sitting there.
What do we watch? What do we watch?
For like an hour.
Yeah, what did we watch the other day? 45 minutes before the cocksuckers came on?
Yeah. Then he already had 2,200 thumbs down.
Thumbs down.
Mm-hmm. To like 200.
Right, so YouTube don't need to take the thumbs up and thumbs down off. What you need to do, if somebody keeps coming in my room, 6 fucking inbred niggas that want to give me thumbs down every morning, and they're the same people, and you don't have, and you got fucking thousands and thousands of thumbs down and a few hundred thumbs up, you need to force them to open up comments, because that's probably 90% of the thumbs down. And a lot of people on YouTube, staunch YouTubers, don't put up for shutting off comments. You want to shut off comments, go back to television.
The comments are where it's all at.
That's where you learn. That's where you groom yourself on educating yourself on this.
It's funny the UN has their comments on because you hear the excuse, well, it's because it's set for kids and kids aren't allowed to be in ones with.
Yeah, I understand that.
No, I'm saying the UN is for children, clearly. It's a government thing. And they've had the children on there singing the New World Order song.
And the comments weren't turned off.
And the comments were on.
Right. So, I mean, it's just your White House, your communist fucking shithole down there in D.C. You can't keep doing business like that. And I agree with you totally, Eric.
Well,
if they turn the comments off, they can't be trusted. And as far as I'm concerned.
Well, like I was telling you that one day, I got on there. I caught it right at the right time when the comments were open. And I was reading the comments, and they were great. Man, people were just ripping. And I was commenting, and every time I hit send, it was saying error or something. And I was like, oh, man, I bet they're deleting it. They were turning off comments as I was trying to comment. I was so mad.
Yeah, good night, Brian. Thanks for coming in.
I wish I had screenshotted some of those comments. They were great.
Well, you really get around on YouTube. Let me tell you something. You really do. And to experience getting that kind of censorship on the White House channel.
Yeah.
On the White House channel. There's no need of that shit.
Didn't happen until Joe came in.
Well, Trump has his open?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I can't. Unfortunately, the filthy Jews pulled everything he left behind on YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
And so I can't go back 3 years ago and try to find some information on that fat pig on his YouTube. So, that's just what you're dealing with, a bunch of fat fucking assholes that need their head examined. Actually, I just say it politely. They're another race of people. They lack common sense. They lack common decency.
That was Nancy Pelosi and Joe's doing. That was over the insurrection bullcrap. They wanted to erase any trace of Trump to the White House. Yeah,
you're a king. You're turning your country into a fascist dictator, and that's what it is. And Joe Biden, out of all the people that are going to run this shit, it's like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm going to choose a dictator, how about Napolitano? How about Jesse Ventura? I'm going to get go.
I think Ted Cruz is going to run.
Oh, I think he's going to carry that with glee. I don't think anyone's going to be in their sick fucking mind to vote a Republican Party for Trump or any other scumbags. I think Ted's being sharpened up now.
I'll never vote again.
Oh, I'm not vote. I voted on Ron Paul, and then I find out that you got rid of his fucking his Republican. What do they call that when all the Republicans run together? When they're choosing a Republican Party, and I find out you're sweeping his fucking votes under the floor, and you want to tell me to go vote for somebody? Happened up here in Maine. I think he took first place, and I don't even think they counted him as a Republican.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what the total story was with Maine, but I think Ron Paul won Maine. He won back then. I was on other people's live stream, and I'm sitting there and they're watching them play ABC, and it went like, I don't know who the fucking candidates were back then, but Ron Paul took third place, but he wasn't even a picture of Ron Paul there. So if we're going to keep doing business like that, we're going to keep being fucking very dissatisfied and very broken, very enslaved. Thank you.
Well, the preliminary vote, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the primary. In the primary, they covered up Ron Paul on several years.
Well, they don't even let people that are registered as independent vote.
Vote. In some states, right.
Well, in Oklahoma, they don't.
No, and that's wrong. And whether you're a registered Democrat or a registered Republican, you vote for what fucking ever you want to vote for. And the other thing I want deleted in our vote, in which I find really an asshole thing, is the top. You got Republican fucking candidates, and you can click them in one shot, or Democrat. I want all the fucking candidates listed there by name. I don't want Democrat and Republican anywhere to be found on that platform. And if you do your homework and you've found a candidate, now you'll get a little bit straighter up voting. But these assholes, I'm a lifetime Republican, I'm a lifetime Democrat, and go in there, fuck you. Make them fucking click either fucking vote off. Quit fucking making it too easy for them.
I voted 2 different parties for different offices and stuff.
Of course.
I've never voted, no matter if I've been registered. I went Republican, Democrat, Republican. I wanted to do independent, and that's when my late husband, he did, and then he found out he couldn't vote in the preliminaries. He's like, well, that's some bullshit.
You're independent. You can go which way you go. You know, whichever way you want to fly. You want to go to the Communist Party, you want to go to the Republican or Democrat, that's your own business.
Yeah.
But these local fucking inbreds that want to control shit just don't see it like that.
You know, the independents don't even get to run in the preliminaries.
Oh, I think they do. Didn't the Libertarian?
I don't think they do.
Yeah, it was Gary Johnson from, what was he, New Mexico, was Libertarian, and there was a chick from the Libertarian Party.
Yeah, they run, but I don't know how they decide who,
because I think
I've never seen them vote for it.
No, I think they conglomerate the rest, I think, in some state. Maybe not like the Communists or the Libertarian Party or the Independent Party. I don't know. It's so goddamn confusing. Hey, what grade school do you got in education?
Do I?
Yeah.
12.
So you got a 12th grade education, and motherfuckers still don't know what's going on in taxes and voting. It's so fucking complicated now.
Yeah. Well, they have to have a computer tell them everything.
Yeah. I want to get going though, Dawn. It is getting late here. We got 12:30.
Me too.
I
And the tablet died too.
I appreciate you being on the phone with me this evening.
I appreciate you.
Well, thank you. And I appreciate everybody's comments.
And everybody is. It's a great room.
I think it is. I think we do real well here. I mean, we're not here to blow numbers off the planet, but you know, and I always said, even if they have 50 million views on a live stream like this, I want some way to have the people right here, my close people, in this room. I don't want to see the rest, you know. And you can earn your...
I thought about going to Just Went and commenting on her last video about 10, but because she doesn't get to come in the room a whole lot, but she may not know about 10's passing.
Oh, I'll send her an email right now if you want me to, or do you want to notify her?
No, you can do that.
Yeah, I talked to her actually.
Posted it on a video.
I talked to her Monday. I think Monday we shot the shit.
Yeah. She comes in occasionally. They're busy people.
Well, they got quite a spread there.
Yeah, they do. She does some neat videos. She's a good lady.
Did you ever see Did you ever see the Gumby picture she did for me?
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah. She's really talented.
Yeah. And
she does cross stitch and painting and drawing.
Yeah. All right. Good night, Dawn, and take good care of yourself. I don't know if I'm gonna be up in the morning. If I'm not, guys, hey, let me sleep a little bit. We'll get on sometime tomorrow. It's Saturday night. It's supposed to be shitty weather. I don't think we'll RIDE tomorrow night. Maybe not. So
I got nobody.
It's Saturday night and I ain't got nobody. Yeah. We've been singing that for a long time here, and I'm very happy to have all you people from all over the world joining me here. And I wish we had more locals, the friendly folks, but that probably ain't going to happen. So we don't worry about woulda, coulda, woulda, shoulda, woulda. And good night, Dawn. Thank you so very much.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Now, pretty cool night. And I enjoyed myself, and I hope you did. And just try to be good to one another, man. You know, this ain't going to get no better for any of us, I don't think. I don't know what else to say. You know, I just don't know what to say anymore. I'm not a shareholder, so I can't vote for the CEO of the Australia. Right, I'm not a shareholder either. They send me peanuts, though. You know? So we're probably just a bunch of peanuts for the American Rescue Plan. You know, maybe cut your military budget down to a third, quit all the spending you're doing, quit watching over people in America, leave people the fuck alone. Take your NSA, shove them up their ass, Donald Trump. They should have went out with the fucking swamp, and we could go on and on and on the rest of the night, finding ABC agencies that we can do without. I want to thank everybody. Hey, and I'm glad to see you, MJ. You did your snowstorm with no real terrible issues. That was good. Thank everybody that's been here tonight and with me during the week. And hang in there. Stay strong. Remember, Tim said, your auto extended warranty is almost up. And fuckium and hopium. Fuck it all and hopium. Good night, everybody. Have a great evening. Maybe we'll see you in the morning. We'll see you later. Well, it's supposed to get snow tomorrow. Ta-ta.